When I'm not seeing red, it's always gold outside, and drenched in splendor, a self-assured, opportune, open cage to excavate the means to make my way. I'm bathed in means making, as you mean to make means for me, baptized in all the eyes and wealth that trickles in. Wake me down in all you give. I'll take without a shame in the world. Watch the game. Tune in, turn up and watch talk, bring it in. See, speak, break it down. Be new, play your part. You don't have to stay, but you are now at the start. Enriched, glued attentive fixture. I'm a part of the mix. The background fits right in with wherever I am. Sit or stand, I'm a piece of your plan. From where I sit, I stand again. Watch talk, bring it in. See, speak.
Hello, hello. Here we are yet again. Today is a new day, and boy, getting this to work was a doozy. How's everybody doing today? Today we're playing Grim Dawn. Let me get this going. Yeah, for whatever reason, the regular version was just not doing it. Gave me like a Steamworks error. So I futzed around with it, and for whatever reason, I convinced the game that I'm using Linux. So I'm not. So we'll just get we'll get started. I need a little bit of warm up. Last time we beat the Brood Queen of the Buggos. Then that's basically what we did. We're on our way to the Amalgum. We're blasting through Homestead. Tell me the okay hotkeys work. Cool. Yeah, we blew through all this. I'm going through. I got to fight the Amalgam. I might as well just kind of warm up by dinking around. I am going to probably be turning on music in a little bit, but yeah, let's just get a warm up. I'm a little frazzled. Yeah, early morning, and at least for me, I guess it's not early morning, but just trying to get things to work when it's not is always frantic, like slapping things around. I also just noticed, I mean, it's a small, stupid detail, but they have rotten fruit on the ground. They're like apple trees. I know, it's kind of obvious they were, I mean, it is a farm, might as well do that. But, not everybody puts that detail in, or not everybody appreciates that level of detail. I'm trying to do that more. Try to put more appreciation into the work people put into things. Okay. Now, I haven't played since last week, as per usual. I do know our character is rather fragile. Our only measure of defense is a degree. Just a degree of resistances. And health regen. That's about all we got. I mean, I've got most of it, but kind of these core, this one's going to be a big one pretty soon. I might consider getting some chaos resist with the thingamajigs. I know, my words are failing me. With the devotions. I've heard that there have been some deaths on the path, and we'll mourn them. I'll put on I'll put a little mental cross on the roadside. Man, I kind of wish I was able to do that. Just kind of like, you know, get like a little mini, like not even the level editor where, you know, you do that, but just be able to put like a little crafty thing, like a little cross. Or what, a gravestone of some sort. It's just the cross is the first thing that comes to my head. Easily recognizable. I guess not everybody would appreciate that, I'm sure. Maybe that's a mod that we can do. It's like, I'll look into it. I've never made a mod before, but maybe I'll try on this. Can't imagine it's difficult. Like, do a pseudo multiplayer. Where it's just kind of like, you know, in Dark Souls, you see a blood stain. Maybe find something on the side from there. Actually, I powered through that pretty okay. Is this just gonna boost my hubris? All right. Get some music going. This game always makes me want to be like, since it's like a very cozy game to me, like jamming is a very important part to this experience. I'm going to do something that I'm used to, and then we'll move on from there. If anybody has suggestions, I'm open to that. There we are. Here's one I've listened to a lot, and I do like it, but I'm going to listen to it again. Y'all can't stop me. I mean, I'm sure you can if you really tried. There we go. Yeah. All right. Beautiful. Get kind of a Western thing going. I should probably turn it down a little bit. There. I know audio balancing while the stream is going is not the most ideal, but whatever. We do it live. That way, if anybody has any hints, they can tell me. Better than Googling a freaking answer. Do do do. Yeah, I know there was a portal, but I'm just killing these guys. A, for bonus XP, and B, just kind of like warm up for the day before I go after a particularly difficult boss. Personally, not a fan of Amalgum. He's one of those bosses with a crap ton of environmental, like, little schmutz here. And that always makes the fight a little more difficult. I'm hoping I can just bleed him to death and run away, though. Come get some. I wouldn't be surprised if one of these guys, like, if they had an ability to knock me down and then pull me into the ether fire. That'd be kind of cool. Use the environment. Do, 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 do. There we go. Beautiful. There we go. Trying to remember all the controls. I keep like pushing tab because there's a lot of games out there that highlight things that you can pick up, and it's hard to break out of that habit. And everything I can pick up is just visible. It's kind of the issue with playing multiple games a week. It's just kind of, you know, muscle memory. It's important. fact there's a tower shield underneath some rocks is kind of crazy to me. I want to find a tower shield under some rocks. I think that would be a remarkable historical finding. Although I'd probably think it's like a door or something. Yeah, these guys are matching me in level, so that's a good sign. It means I'm supposed to be here, and I'm kind of matching the DPS that I should be at. But we'll see with these elite. See whether it gets a little spooky or not. We don't have the most ether resist. Okay, let's... Now, as per usual, I don't have any active abilities outside my main attack. And I find that very weird in a build. He's invested. Okay, buddy. There we go. There we go. I walk in, there's 2 more. Everybody's a hero these days. Oh, 3 more, excuse me. Let's get the Dominator here. Yeah, luckily they're lightning and poison themed. Oh, Bramble. Interesting. Okay, that's a new one. I might still be poison themed, but more with a not being able to move. Okay, we're finding stuff. Farmstead Liberator, huh? I like it. A two-handed melee weapon might be pretty cool. For a different build, of course, but I need to reacquaint myself with my equipment. Got battle point pants. Looks like it's pushing the armor up a little bit higher, but not quite there. That dark thing. There we go. Wham! There we go. Man, that Falcon ability is so cool. Like, occasionally I just shoot basically magic missiles. Alright, I keep calling it a Falcon, it's Eagle. The Eagle's talons! And Tessius, you're going down, buddy. I think that a Ether Burst was new. It's pretty interesting. I'm really excited to get to the DLC stuff, if I am being honest. Ooh. That does give me so much resist. Although I can sacrifice a lot of that. Pierce resist. Yeah, 25 over. I'll keep keep that in mind. All right, that guy's swift. Fair enough. I panic potions, that was a bad idea. I really need to work on my panic. I mean, it saved me occasionally, but more often than not, it puts me in a worse position than when I started. By the numbers, people. Oh, right. I spent time working on the summons, and you need to summon them again. All right, cool. Getting some extra equipment drops can't hurt either. I remember I was hurting on some of them. Actually, gotta double check to make sure I'm not like working towards something. Yeah, I'm not. Working our way towards that totem. I do remember this character does require a small level of being more surgical than normal. much more than my AoE specialty. Where it's just like, that direction is gone. God, damage over time is so good. Alright, clear the LZ. Also, let me know if my audio is good or bad. I turned off the game because I've been trying to fix. Every time I like raise my voice, it cuts out. I've been trying to mitigate that. So I figured just turning off a function entirely, it has to be good. Yeah, let's hammer out this flesh Hulk before I run away. These guys hit really hard if they charge into you. Okay, just let that bleed do its thing. Really don't want to be cornered. I also don't want to be hit by a million of these guys. Yeah, my life seal is actually helping a lot. There might be a case to be made about a vitality damage on a berserker. Easy. A warp shard, huh? Is this part of the vial? No, it's not. Vial score and bracers. I seem to remember those being good for a poison build. Yeah, poison retaliation. Good Oathbreaker. Oathbearer, I mean. A little bit. Bleeding damage. I might have to upgrade my helmet soon. Yeah, where's that warp shard? Chaos damage. Has vampirism, though. Maybe there's a case to be made later on. You know, I wonder if you get one of those builds that maintain 100% conversion of cold damage to chaos. If you increase your cold damage, does that increase your chaos? Like, you find an item that gives you a 30% cold damage. Does it give you the same benefit than something that gives you 30% more chaos damage? I don't know. I haven't really messed too much with those conversion abilities. There's been some builds that use it, but might be worth experimenting with a different character. Wonder how Radical's character's going. I think he was going the Chaos Crow. All right, this hallway is hell. Get me out of here. Okay. All right. Okay, we're doing a little bit of damage. This is good. This is good. I'm quite pleased with my weapon choices. It's just I'm so used to like the shaman with his two-handed weapons, and then just like, you know, 2 or 3 hits killing everything. Hitting something like 30 times is kind of counterintuitive to what I'm used to. Did I find a second Oathbreaker's Guard? Unique my ass. I mean, I guess it's just epic, not unique. Dun, dun. And here I am walking through it yet again. Good work. Okay, cool. Let's make sure I don't have stray points hanging around. Just want to cover my bases. I'm not forgetting something as I go closer to Amalgum. I'm not stalling. He might scare me, but I'm not stalling. Hey, another fairy circle. These are new. Maybe they're gonna actually have an effect later on. Like maybe a warp thing, or maybe I need to find them all. That'd be interesting. Yeah, these little mushroom circles. Which is a real thing. And they don't contain fairies, but it's kind of like how the because you know, as a mushroom, the thing on top is just the fruit of the plant, whereas the mushrooms themselves are underground. And yeah, it's just how it grows. No, no, no. There we go. Tear him up. There we go. Wham! All right, gruesome harvest. We're getting there. The amalgam calls. The great super weapon that they're going to use to beat the homestead is dead on arrival. Or at least will be when I'm done with them. I don't know, there's something about, like, fighting wizards with bleed seems very strong. Just give him a cut and run away. As he's trying to cast magic, he finds himself weaker. And as they fade away, it's like, oh, I've been bleeding this whole time. My 8 hit points is fading away. There we go. The Blood Dion. We are finding a lot of equipment. Nothing we really need, but I'm pleased that the drops have been favorable. Although these guys, they're kind of notorious for dropping a lot of very huge equipment. Really good for soldiers. A little else. All right, Mr. Unstoppable, get out of here. As always, soldiers hit weirdly hard. Hey, I leveled. I just registered in my brain. Woohoo! Alright, what are we doing? I am actively pushing the Berserker tree because I want to get... Where do I want to get? This I eventually want, but I don't really have a goal, do I? Does piercing and cold that really is kind of a waste of points. Tell you what. We'll start pushing towards oak skin. Getting that defense is going to be huge. Okay, I don't want to get zoned out by how many guys there are. Oh my god. Maybe don't rain fire on me? Eruptius! No! There we go. Hey. There we go. You gotta go. Yeah, my biggest weakness is numbers. If there's too many and I get zoned out from the actual like damage dealers, then I start having problems. There we go. That's when I start using my dash offensively. Maybe leap might be a good choice. I don't know. My mana is much better served, you know, buffing me. I don't feel like adding a random ability into the mix is going to help me too much. We got Crow Fiend. A book called Crushing Will, delightful. Nibedian, the Reaper. I'm finding a lot of freaking crow bosses here. This is cool. Okay, I'll pick up those legs in a minute. Getting better battle pants would be delightful, even though I did just recently change into my swamp guards. Let's see what you do. Okay, we're actually filling up quite a bit. Gives you Were Raven, that's kind of cool. Pierce, Cold. They are Berserker pants, but not in the terms that is helpful. I know I'm playing a very specific Berserker, but I mean, I will eventually do the shape changer. I just didn't want to do it at first. I usually avoid it. I don't know, because there's something about like transforming into something and not being able to see the equipment you're wearing that's just silly to me. It's kind of why I usually refrain from like monks. It's like, hey, we got all this brand new equipment. I'm going to specialize in a class that doesn't use any of it. I guess the same could be said about a wizard, but wizards can at least equip it. Trying to let the bleed do the work. Boom. Yeah, we might have to do a loot store. I like how they have the early game zombies hanging around just saying, hey, this is where they keep all the captured people. Trolls don't give a damn. They're trying to break out. Hey, Black Riot, what's going on, buddy? How you doing? How fares your Thursday? So tired. I believe it. I believe it. But you just have a long night? Actually, I'm not even considering a possible time difference, so maybe tired is justified. I don't know. But yeah. Well, I'm glad you're choosing to wind down here. It's good to have you. It's been a minute. I don't know why that scarecrow offended me personally. I just saw dark on the map and my instinct is, ooh, explore it. Has a B-day today? It was up late. Oh, hey. I gotcha. Well, I'm sure it was a put to good use, though. Well worth it. Although you gotta make sure to be rested up for the birthday, though. Well, good for you. That sounds fun. Happy birthday to him. All right, this is it. I'm actually going to stall a little bit longer because I'm a weenie. Where is Homestead? There it is. We're gonna beat the Amalgum or be beaten by him. I'm scared. All right, do I need any of this? Stormcaller's Pact. This is a good crow thing. Cold damage, bleeding damage. Wow, that's actually pretty good. Physical damage converted to acid. No. Why are these bludgeons so good? I don't want to use a ham hock. Cool. Have you been playing some Grim Dawn Flak? If so, have you been enjoying the DLC? I've never heard of it until now. Oh, no kidding. Yeah, this is like a, well, I'm glad. Do you normally like ARPGs? Yeah, this one is a, basically it's one of my favorite ARPGs. Arguably, it's, I would say it's one of the best, but, I mean, people might disagree. But yeah, it's like over 10 years old. They just recently came out with the DLC that's actually super huge. We're pushing toward the DLC content. I'm playing the new class of Berserker. And it's been pretty fun so far. He is a little squishier than I'm used to. Well, not that I'm used to. I'm not used to playing melee characters squishy. All right, cool. All right, let's do this. This boss is kind of scary. Mainly because I don't have amazing ether resist. I'm gonna drink one of my bee bombs. Yeah, the focus on a Berserker has been pretty cool. It focuses on both a cold and bleed damage, which is super cool. Mass murder? Pretty much. I'm a murder hobo. But then again, this is kind of like a fantasy post-apocalypse. Oh my god, you are so scary. You hit so hard. Please don't. Just please don't. Oh my god, no, do it. Don't do it. Ah! I don't like it. Oh, is it? Nice. The vampiric. Oh my god. Ah. So he's a every time he does his little ether wave, he's giving me the vulnerability thing, which he can basically maybe not one tap me, but he can do a lot of damage. Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! No! Using the terrain to my advantage as much as I can. Let my health regen do its thing, too. I don't like that he summons guys. I actually forgot that detail. I don't like it. Nope. Okay, he hit me. Get out of there! Okay, he's about to do the splash. Hide from the ether wave. Okay. Okay, run. Let him do the ether wave, and I can dodge it. Please do the ether wave. Thank you. Okay, does 5 of them. I need to be careful. He does a slap, then ether wave. Oh god, I'm in a bad spot. No, 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 no. Woo! Kick him in the shins. He's got a lot of shins. But yeah, this is a post-apocalypse. Basically, there's a extra dimensional entity that's been possessing everything. They've been causing kind of a zombie apocalypse. But it's a little more nuanced than that. But they're the great enemy. They've been possessing everybody and trying to terraform it into this eldritch ether energy. Okay, I'm not gonna hit him if I don't hit him. Or I'm not gonna beat him if I don't hit him. I should probably do that. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, don't stand in the ether puddle. Let bleed do its thing. Yeah, this track is amazing. Okay. Ow! 50% of my HP in one hit. That's bonkers. All right, got him. Got him. Oh, there's not a phase 2, right? Okay, cool. So that was the amalgamation. Jesus. I'm not going in there for the treasure. So the terrain manipulating, or is the terrain naturally set up with those obstacles? It's a, thank you, GG. So the, this game, one very unsung goal in this game is maneuverability. So the terrain is set to his advantage. So these little puddles constantly do damage to me, and my armor doesn't defend against it at all. This is probably an unintended consequence. He was shooting his wave and hitting the corner, so I was using that to my advantage. I don't know if it was intended, but it was helpful. Oh, nice. They're actually giving the splash screens for the DLC now. That's awesome. But yeah, there's a lot of builds. There's a lot of very tanky builds that you can make that why would you do that? You're selling your XP. Yeah, there's a bunch of builds that you can just stand there and whop them. Because my character's so squishy, I'm leaning more towards avoidance than, you know, that. That's kind of where bleed comes in.
There was much commotion. I see my scouts have reported back.
Okay, now I need to find scouts in the Blood Grove. I am skipping through the story just because I've seen it a million times. Alright, I joined the Necromancers. Mainly because the Cult of Kaimon probably doesn't do a bunch of bleed. There's a difference. There's a faction choice that you can make. And it just depends on what kind of element of equipment you get. Hey, no worries. Yeah, once we get to the DLC, I'm just gonna apologize right now. I'm not gonna be skipping shit. I've never seen it. I'm gonna be reading all the lore. I forgot which one I wanted. Was it Savage? No. Maybe? Endurance? No. The armor's nice, though. These gems actually give you, like, an ability and a big boost. They're quite good, but they're level capped at a what I call I don't know, like keystone levels. So there's level 25 is a keystone, 35 is a keystone. I really need to start writing down what my builds are going to be. I always have like a really good idea and then promptly forget it. Someone tells me I don't want to do... The Stormhound does not sound good. Slaughter? That's right, we were doing Slaughter. I need Manticore Eyes. And of course Guile. What do I need for Guile? Yeah, you gotta get Manticore Eyes. Cool. But no, it's right now I'm currently doing a hardcore challenge, which basically means if my character dies, he's permanently dead. Your friend's dentist, when she lived in Texas, were Dr. Payne and Dr. Slaughter. I actually knew somebody who had a last name Slaughter. And I always thought he would like change his name, but no, he comes from a long, proud line of the family Slaughter. Blows my mind, but it's kind of cool. Dr. Payne, though. I wonder if he's related to Major Payne. Okay, I gotta be especially careful here because my Chaos Resist is kind of non-existent. Like, my Vitality Resist is okay, but the things doing Chaos damage are kind of spooky to me right now. But yeah, I've been encouraging people to join in for the hardcore challenge. There's been a lot of people who've really enjoyed this game. But yeah, if he dies, he's dead. And the goal is to beat the game on all the difficulties with a particular character. That's the challenge, at least. And on the final difficulty, I gotta go fight all the bosses, including the scary ones. Whereas I've been kind of skipping them now. And Veteran is a difficulty level where it just makes everything way more powerful. There we go. I can't tell if they're trying to do vitality damage or chaos damage. I honestly forgot. I promise you, I have the talent to die before the tutorial's over. No, that I totally understand. Hey, I'm kind of the same way. This is totally not my second attempt at this very berserker. But I only do it for this game because I actually know it pretty well. I've been playing for quite a while. And it's not the, I mean, I'm gonna be honest, it's not the most complex game. But I get that. Seems like you have made it pretty far in the permadeath so far. Well, yeah, I've been doing this challenge for a while. Everybody dies eventually. When we're born, we have a debt. And by God, I pay the debt with every character I do. But thank you. I've been doing pretty well. We've had some pretty strong characters that have died rather inglorious deaths. My last one being a warder, which he was basically a shaman that did lightning damage. It was cool. He had like this big old lightning rod. He slapped somebody and just boom, destroyed him. And then there's an enemy called Night Mage, which turned off his defenses, and he died immediately. Okay. So I just got a totem, which unleashes a bunch of boss monsters, which I gotta kind of be careful. But it actually drops better loot. They can be particularly dangerous if you're not careful. Ah! Okay. Let my health regen do its thing. The Hungering Maw has been sated. I don't know how I'm gonna make Obsidian bleed, As it turns out, I'm not. Okay, that's kind of alarming. I don't like enemies that don't bleed. There we go. We went through a skeleton area. That was a nightmare. But yeah, we're kind of a, I want to say kind of towards, if you're not including the DLCs, we're kind of towards mid-game right now. The Seer's Cord, I got a double rare item. Hence the gong when it fell. Star Seer's Belt, huh? Ooh. That's been a good one for many of my builds, but not this one. I'm kind of looking for the new items, though. Alas, nothing good. Oh, well, what are you going to do? That's kind of the benefit when a, I don't know, when it comes to meaningful loot. Believe it or not, this may sound silly, but it's a lot of times the trash loot makes the really good loot feel that much better when you pick it up. It's like when you get an entire wave of lackluster and then you find just that item that's built for your character. Ooh, it feels so good. We're kind of murder hoboing about, though. Get him. There we go. Okay. I was gonna destroy their furniture out of spite, but what are you gonna do? Oh my god. Health dropped too fast. Get out of there. Okay, yeah, that's that chaos damage. They're knocking me down way too fast. Oh my god. I really need to start considering chaos resistance. In fact, so much so. Hold up. This might not be. Oh my god, that was so much damage. How am I gonna do this? Okay. I have an idea. I have an idea. Might not be a good idea, but there's a equipment that you get, or at least items that I can create that I attach to weapons. That actually gives me defense. Man, I need to be able to get that black tallow. What do I need? Oh man. What does it take to make riftstone? Imbued silver. That's what I need. I will make 2 of those. I'm gonna sacrifice my ether resist for chaos resist. This might be a temporary solution to a long-term problem, but I need the any defense I can get. And instead of solving the problem, I'm avoiding it. There. What's my defense at now? 59, that is acceptable. 12 ether defense, however, is garbage. So let's see if I can do something about that and by other means. All right. A lot of this game is equipment management. I do have a runestone on my head, don't I? Ooh. Ether Soul? Ether Soul might be nice. I don't really need the Corpse Dust. What does Corpse Dust do? That actually gives me health regeneration and vitality resist. Yikes. Okay, well. I can sacrifice my ward stone for an ether soul. A wrath stone? Oops. Okay. Here we go. Equipment management is important in this game, though it can be a little convoluted at times. What does the ward stone connect to? Only amulets? Okay. That blunted the edge. We'll keep an eye out for items that give ether resist. It's kind of a rare defense. That's why I work so hard to get it, but I mean, what are you gonna do? Needs must. Out of here, demon. But yeah, the one I put on is the Sanctified Silver, I think it was called. That item actually gives me an aura, which costs mana, but boosts my resistances. Probably not what I should be relying on, but it's what I got. I always end up with a scavenger mindset. Just who I am, I guess. Okay. I feel like my health is being chunked out less. Oh, that's right, bleed. The equipment I got looks pretty cool. I'm liking the equipment. I'm using a lot of equipment I don't normally with all my other characters, so I'm actually liking the look that's coming from it. I mean, I know that you can make an illusion to look like whatever you want, but I mean, why do that when you can just have the equipment that looks good? Devourer ring, huh? I guess vitality resists. But we're getting towards another milestone level. Does mana require potions to regenerate, or both? Actually, it's a stat. So you have you automatically have all the potions. It's just a time requirement as to whether you can use them. But you can invest a skill as a regen over time. Naturally, my character doesn't have very good a overtime ability,
I can't do that yet.
which is a bummer, but you know. Okay, captured farmers, Grand Priest, clear out, speak to Master Buruk. But yeah, if you have higher energy, and like mages have a lot of bonuses towards intelligence stat, which boosts that, your energy stat, which does that. I just haven't invested really anything in it.
Guard your path.
All right. I've done this like 100 times. The necromancers are pretty cool. However, they don't seem to give equipment, leading to bleed, which makes me sad. Alas, maybe the armor is the way to go. I don't know. Meh. I give a big resounding meh. Also, what do you want me to do? Maybe I should have paid attention. Find his remains. Okay, well, I can do that. But no, I've played games where mana doesn't regenerate over time. And I tell you what, it really discourages making a wizard. Although, yeah, Outward did it pretty well. They had a lot of food benefits that enhanced that ability. But yeah, one thing I do like about this game is the setting. It's got like this post-apocalyptic Western supernatural nightmare sort of thing going on for it. It's pretty cool. What is not cool is the amount of damage these guys do, so I'm going to be kiting quite a bit. Yeah, you played a game once that you had to summon creatures to be able to regen mana, and if those creatures die, you need to find a mana well. Really? What game is that? That actually sounds kind of interesting. You summon creatures to do mana. Sounds like a creature collector game. That'd be pretty dope. Sacrifice, it's old. Oh, I think I've heard of that one back in the day. Whereas like it's like an RTS, right? And then like it's all about the guys that you summon. That's kind of cool. Kind of reminds me of the black and white games back in the day. Which, in hindsight, were very interesting mechanically. I can't say they were terribly good games. Oh boy. There's something about old games. I don't play as many of them, mainly because I have difficulty getting them to work. And to actually capture them could be an exercise in patience. And I'm not the most patient person. Oh. I'm gonna save somebody from the stake here. I wish to talk to the taken first. Hello? Why do they think you're taken? How do I know you're telling the truth? Yeah, I'll talk to them. I'm convinced she's not taken. Then they attack me. There's no proof. An unjustified witch burning. There we go. And she gave me she gave me an offhand. All right, we gotta tread lightly. Because these guys are dangerous. There we go. Beautiful, beautiful. Oh God. I need to stay away from those crystals that shoot chaos damage. Okay, just bleed them and run. Bleed them and run. So these guys are the cultist class, which is a class you can be. One thing I find cool about this game is the enemies use the similar, or if not the same, abilities that you can have in the game as well. Which means that you can have some understanding on their capabilities. It's not universal. There's some enemies that have a little more unique abilities, but for the most part. But yeah, these enemies are occultists, and they're using a lot of occultist abilities. I've been known to dabble in the occult in this game. Mainly because, like, it is a very simple game, but the actual cosmology and lore in this game is incredibly well written, I think. Like, there's thousands of words written of just the lore itself. But yeah, like all these notes and stuff. And as you find them, now I've read them all a ton, and they kind of like flesh out the world, make it a lot bigger. But, yeah. We're gonna be reading a lot of those for the DLC, though. I can imagine there's going to be a lot, although they did say the DLC is going to be pretty big. So I'm kind of expecting a large game world. Whereas Forgotten Gods, that DLC, had a lot of lore, but it was condensed into a much smaller area, so it felt like it was picking stuff up every 10 seconds. Now, I know the summons just kind of like circle around the person who summoned them after a certain range, but it does look like they summoned them and then immediately attacked. And that's why you ward yourself. That's right, Void Caller. They're the ones who do chaos damage. They are pretty bad. Zealots, less bad. Okay. I think that's a quest pile. Well, let's clear the LZ first before I try to grab anything. Ooh, a totem. All right, all right. The remains of Mechador. This Untamed Rage, which I actually believe is an ability that I use. But that does chaos damage, so meh. Endless Rage. Where be my Untamed Rage? There it is. Actually, that is pretty good. Give me a damage absorption once I hit 50% health. Pretty handy. All right. Yeah, that is a lot. But, I mean, it's a, well worth it, though. I mean, they make the world seem a lot bigger than they portray in the actual game itself. And you get a lot of the history, which, I mean, I like that. World building is a skill that people do that it's so good. It's so good. Especially when it's done well. Detail is a great thing. Oh, geez. All right, demons. I'm gonna have to ask you to calm down. Or at least get in line. Please stop hitting me. Please stop hitting me. Yeah, there's a reflective one, and I find him... He's probably going to be the most dangerous, because every time I hit him, I take a hit. And I hit a lot. As it turns out, they're basically the antithesis of my build. Ah! Mr. Electrified's going down. Tangle with this guy. That's not too bad. My health regeneration's powering through it. And I have a heal ability that on hit I have a chance to heal over time, which is pretty good. All right, let's see the goodies I got. Astral robes, a gavel. None of this sounds good. Yeah, just about what I expected. Just about what I expected. Well, dag nabbit. Touch of malice. Eh. Cool thought. Not what I'm looking for. Let's reorganize our loot. How are these rings? They just give vitality resist. It's not really what I'm looking for. I mean, I could use more, but meh. Yeah, you can tell just by the environment they put a lot of detail. It's true. I've actually been... I mean, I played this a lot, but I've been noticing little bits of detail that they put in the game that I'm trying to appreciate a little bit more. Because environmental storytelling is important too. But something as small as like just, you know, mushroom circles and a, you know, the freaking dead fruit at the bottom of a tree of a fallow field is, I mean, it's super cool. my god. Okay. Alright, these necromancers are friends. Nice sip of coffee. Delicious. Got manticores, hopefully. It's an extremely rare drop, but hopefully they eventually drop their eyes. I need them. 3 of them, to be exact. I need the chthonic seals to get the black tallow, which will give me more chaos resist. What's happening here? Oh, okay. Okay, there's a particularly scary boss around here. I think he does chaos damage with 2 guns. So I've got to tread lightly. And keep my hands on the healing potion. Just in case he rears his ugly head. Yeah, he's killed many a character, so. Ooh. Alright, Demon Portal. I can get behind that. So the cosmology of this game, these guys are called the Cult of Chthon. They worship the god, Chthon. But the cosmology is apparently Chthon is a dead god. He fought other gods and was cast down. Or I guess a wounded god, I don't know. But his blood created all life on this world. And the Cult of Chthon is seeking to give all that blood back to bring the god back. And because it's the apocalypse, they're like, hey, our time's now. We should really invest time and energy into doing this. And we have to stop them. They're not the main threat, but they kind of turn into a main threat. A main threat. At least in this segment of the main game. Alright, so monsters have increased health. That's not the worst thing I've seen. This is a void dimension, so when Chthon was beaten by the other gods for whatever hubris he was making up. Why did that stop? Okay, let me, oh, it's because it ended. Fine. What are we listening to now? Do this. I'm open to suggestions in case you want to hear anything in particular. OSTs specifically. I need to be careful on a copyrighted music. I usually don't find out until after I posted my VOD. Then I have to spend about a month trying to mute it. Okay, these obsidian demons are kind of strong as they don't bleed. Hey, hello, nice. I'm gonna invest more points and bam, bam, bam. I have this ability called Markham McDrogan, which is a nature god. He focuses on, or that ability focuses on health regen and resistance. It's basically the basis of all of my defense. I think I got one of them. These guys explode into a Vitality Blast. Or Chaos Blast, I don't know which, but it hurts a lot. I don't know what the different tiers of these scrawny little demons do. Some of them shoot chaos, some of them may just hit you with melee. I imagine they're kind of like monkeys, and they're just like throwing their chaos poo at you. There could be actually, it may be few and far between, but there's actually pretty good loot pools in this area. It's kind of why I like going into dangerous domains, regardless of them being, you know, dangerous. I'm not used to having problems with chaff mobs. There we go. These obsidian guys suck. Sure, let's make the obsidian bleed. That works. God, these guys don't bleed at all. I'm actually doing damage on them because I do a little bit of cold damage as well. And that's kind of what's bypassing their defenses. The sure shit ain't the bleed. There we go. Might as well kill what does bleed. What are bleed procs on the eagle shots? Got life steal per attack because I took the ghoul devotion. Yet another thing that's kind of keeping me alive when I probably should have died a long time ago. Yeah, I keep trying to avoid those shots, but I think I'm timing it poorly. Take him square on the chin. Do. After this track, I'm probably gonna have to put something on with a little bit more energy. As I said, this is a very meditative game for me, as I don't have to put way too much thought power into it. But at the same time, if I'm not careful, I can just get so chill that I want to sleep. Oh god. Enough with the chaos waves. Yeah, okay. Yeah, you're burning, so you do fire damage. It's a good thing I have fire resist. Hey, I stream, boo. Alright, I gotta clean that shit up. Get out of here. Whoa! Okay, health went lower than I wanted it to. Funny that you can think of sleep when you're surrounded by Elder Taurs. Yeah. You should listen to the music that I listen to when I'm trying to sleep. I'm pretty desensitized when it comes to horror. It's got to the point where, believe it or not, like horror settings tend to make me feel a little more cozy. I mean, I've read a ton of horror stories and stuff like that. I really like it, but it's lost its sting. There are some things that freak me out, but they're few and far between. Demons summoning demons? No! That's kind of why I like going into cosmic horrors. I feel like it's more of an existential crisis than horror. And those still have an effect. It needs to be that way, but you gotten older, become more sensitive to it. Hey, you know? Sometimes that could be a good thing. I mean, yes, it sucks to be afraid, but at some point, it's like, it's nice getting that kind of like rush of emotion, you know? And a lot of it kind of turns into a, what you consume as well. Like, I tell the story a lot about how I kind of like psychosemantically, cause myself to see ghosts just by, you know, consuming nothing but ghost stories. Or if you find yourself like consuming way too much true crime, then I mean, you know, suddenly you think the world is evil and going to destroy you, which is possible, I guess, but it's not the norm. But one thing I like about horror is horror is more than just the horror itself, right? Like, horror is the story that is currently happening, but in reality, it's usually like a tragedy, you know, a story about somebody else's life later on that, you know, ends in a horrific fashion, but in the end, it could be about all kinds of things. It has a lot of variety. Sometimes heavy context, sometimes funny. Sometimes these gigantic demons that want to eat me. And shoot fire out of their mouth. Okay, I'm leaving. Okay, he sometimes casts a debuff on me that's kind of scary. Oh. There's an overhot engine outside and I can smell it. It's like, what is burning? It's not my computer. Always paranoid of that. Okay, look, Gaping Maw, you're gonna have to... If I'm not careful, some of these bosses actually get a buff after a certain threshold of health, and they just hit me so hard. Yeah, see, I'm triggering my damage resist, and that worries me because it triggers after I reduce to a certain threshold of life. Yeah, okay. But I also got two abilities that, to me, look exactly the same on those teeny tiny icons. Yes, this one, Untamed Rage. When 50%. Nah. About to sneeze. Excuse me. Sometimes I turn off the mic to sneeze and then I forget to turn it back on. I think I did that yesterday. It sucked. But I feel like it's better than sneezing into the microphone. Alright. I think I've reached a threshold with this place that I've kind of discovered, having not really made a bleed build before, there are certain areas that I should probably be avoiding because the enemies seem to not bleed, and that's my entire thing, so A. Skeletons. Ow. B. Obsidian. Apparently rocks don't bleed. Who would have thought? I mean, it's manageable. It just takes longer than I want it to. See, skeletons should be able to bleed. Exactly, exactly. I thought the same thing. It also gives me like this image in my mind that's pretty cool of just like skeletons constantly bleeding because their bones are still unnaturally producing you know, blood cells. So maybe it's like bloody bones leaking out of there. I don't know. The design's there, but it's unrefined in my brain. Alright, you stupid obsidian bastard! How many more of yous can there be? Oh, well, it turns out a lot more. I can complete everything else. Which is definitely putting in a lot of work. Really makes hit and run viable. More or less. Just need a little bit of patience. Which is odd. I'm learning patience from being a berserker. Seems off in my brain. Boom. We got void parasites, which make a very unsettling shriek when they die. I don't know why the sound just kind of like makes my skin crawl a little bit. Oh God.
Can't do that yet.
Okay, maybe don't hit me for 50% of my health, Mr. Maw of Fire. Which sucks because my fire resist is actually quite high. Oh, it's these guys. Hey, Gilded Gang, what's going on, Peacock? How you doing? It's good to see you. What's going on? I had a hell of a time getting this to work this morning. And needless to say, it started a little tilted. But we're back now. These demons are scary. I had to kind of rebuild my character in order to add some chaos resist because they were just chunking out my health way too much. Boom. Yeah, I read the Discord poll. Yeah, it happens. I mean, it just takes a little bit of a troubleshooting. Sometimes I can't get it, but for whatever reason, I convinced it that I'm using Linux, so sure. If it works, it works. Don't tell it. Now, at somebody's suggestion, I actually traded my main attack to right click, and that has been very nice for my finger. Something to be said about holding down a mouse for 8 hours. Hey! Until it shatters? That's a good question. That is a question for you. How long till it shatters? Nah, Peacock, I appreciate all the time you spend here, man. It's always good to see you. But, fair warning, I'm trying to say it as many times. Next week, I'm changing the schedule up. I am going to be doing it in the PM, Pacific Standard Time. Just because, as I'm gonna be looking for work, I need to kind of like make my schedule as such that I can, you know, handle a job at the same time. But yeah, so it's gonna be starting at 3:30 Pacific Standard Time. I'm gonna leave the calculations up to you as to where you live. Hopefully it works out though. I mean, it might actually be during the day. Yeah, these obsidian bastards are so chunky. Come on. Can't wait to fight the mega versions of these. Jeez, my health. No one makes me bleed my own blood. Who do you think you are? I'll bleed your blood. Hey, Radical, what's going on? How you doing? Good to see you, buddy. Hopefully all's well. For pressing on Grim Dawn, I had a hell of a time getting this going, but it's working now. Okay, they're doing life steal when they hit me. Stupid parasites. Big kitchen day at the farm. Over 2,000 of cake. Holy crap. That's actually kind of cool. I'm pretty crappy at baking. Cukes to pickle. Oh. So you're not making cake at all. I do like me some pickling, though. That's kind of cool. always, I'm taking a OST suggestions. You need bleed resist reduction to make it work against Skellies and Chthonians. Fortunately, Primalist has a lot of it. Really? I'm gonna have to look into that. Well, what I don't have is HP. Jesus Christ. They are doing bonkers damage to me. I do want to get towards the Wendigo Totem. I feel like that would be another boost towards survivability. Devouring Swarm, Bone Chilling Cry. Oh, okay. I haven't actually got the whole Bone Chilling Cry thing. Donde está? Right here. Ooh. Okay, maybe that's where I'm going to get my cast ability. I was actually thinking what I wanted to do with my Berserker, because I was pretty happy with these early abilities, but like this one should be good. Onslaught stacks. Like Hailstorm I'm not going for. Bloodborne would be cool. Bone Chilling Cry, I guess, is one that I want, because that sounds pretty good. But yeah, I was pushing towards a Shaman quite a bit, just because, again, Shaman is one that I know. Okay, let's clear the chaff. Hey, look. Big guy, get out of here. I do like the things that are weak against bleed, because then I just hit him and run away, and the problem solves itself. This guy, though. Get out of here. The Jaws of Oblivion. Sounds pretty cool. Stop it. Thank you. War Mace of Tormented Souls. I'm not finding very good at equipment. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going towards a Devouring Swarm. I like the idea of a cast ability, but I mean, I'm pretty happy with this technique. Walk up, smack something. We'll see if it ends up being my demise. The subtraction to bleed resist, though, is quite strong. Hopefully I can find it attached to equipment and or devotions. Alright, we're just about done with this place. We can go back to the real world and face the chaos damage pistol man that may or may not kill me. I wasn't avoiding him at all. Nope, no siree. Oh hey, there's what I wanted. I don't have any dynamite. God damn it. I just want magical eyes. Chthonians have awesome titles like Harbinger of Darkness or Visage of Madness, and when you have your favorite goblin puke snot in the unwash. Yeah, I like to think that the goblin named himself. I can't imagine a, you know, you got Mother Goblin looking down at their babbling baby child and said, puke snot. That's who you are. And I will not be cleaning you. Okay, there he is. The blood binder. I need to get the chaff before I can focus on him. Oh my god, he does so much damage. Stop it. Yeah, that's half my health. Regenerate better. Ah! Don't do it. The crappy part is I'm pretty sure I do have to kill him. No, 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 no. Let the bleed do some magic. Okay, okay, I'm moving, I'm leaving. My chaos resist, not great. I think it's at 56 now that I did my desperation rebuild. 59, excuse me. My ether resist is utter garbage because that's what I sacrificed to get it. Come on. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Don't die! Just run and hide. Run and hide. The problem is, I can't get this guy alone because he keeps summoning things. Yep, okay, leaving. I'm leaving. Yep, okay, well. That's another weakness of this character is if you get enough guys in front of me, I can't get to him. And then I get stuck. Nope, 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 nope. Do I have to kill this guy? You know, I could just leave. Oh, wait, you know what? I think I need to, save the farmers, and then the next quest is killing this guy. Yeah, okay. Ow. As it turns out, getting shot in the face is an effective way to stop my character. Who would have thought? Okay. He's wearing down my stamina. Oh my god. There's so many! Look, I'm not charging to my health potions a little bit better. Yep. Alright, I have 4.5 pounds of garlic to peel. Oh, that sounds fun. I love peeling garlic. Oh my god. You do so much damage! Yeah, this guy's gonna kill me! Okay, T. No. It was the portal button. There it is. I can't get to the portal! I'm being zoned out! My goal, frankly, to get anywhere by here, but to get to Devil's Crossing. Get out of here! I need to get to the cook to replenish my stamina, then I'll start hitting him again. Hopefully he doesn't heal quickly. I think he does heal when he's not being attacked. Just feed me, and I'll leave. Yeah, let's have a bowl. Thank you, sir. Your food is a lifesaver. Now to go back to fighting. Can't fight without an empty stomach. Come on an empty stomach. Oh, he unsummons. Nice. Okay, dishing out a lot of damage. Maybe it's the guys he summons that are his biggest threat. Again, I'm so used to having AoE characters that I just kind of delete these guys. That is not the case here. Do a lot of damage over time, but it's also at one at a time. Okay. I hit him a few times. Let the damage over time do its work. Yeah, they're doing Chaos Burst. That's kind of what's hitting me hard. Along with his shots, of course. You son of a bitch, get out of here. There we go. Thank you, potion. You've been saving the day. I don't want to go in there. I don't want to go in there. Okay, well. Tell you what, I think I have a theory. If I go here... Please. Okay. I'm gonna sit for a second. And when I come back, his summons should be gone, right? I may be cheesing it, but I'm not sorry. I just needed a chance to do a ton of damage. Speed it up. Okay, round 2. We do it again. Oh, wait a second. I go back in. I'm cheesing it, I know. But I don't want to lose this character. I want the DLC, damn it! Cheesing is better than dying, exactly. Right, a win's a win. That law is always true. Down to his last 16,000. Get out of there. Ha 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 ha. Bet you guys didn't know that cheese. I mean, honestly, I didn't know it until I accidentally did it anyway. Finally, Jesus. My adversary, Mr. Bloodsworn, has fallen. And he's got actually a pretty good necklace. Would that change my health regeneration? Would that be more than McDrogan's Pact? It also increases my bleeding damage, which is pretty cool. Alright, there's got to be a way that I can see this. Oh, I should probably increase my cunning. Where's my heal over time? Is it considered a defense? No. Is it here? Yeah, here we go. Health regeneration. 655.89 mixed with 621. Yeah. Not better. Speaking of Moggy's Pack, did you get Golas Ring, the giant ant colony? I did not. Did I? No, I didn't. Or at least I didn't quite fit my build. Why? Is that one particularly good? I was pretty close to the end of the stream when I beat the queen, so I may have just kind of glazed it over and then sold it when I started today. Maleficus, not exactly what I'm looking for. Brawler's gloves are kind of exactly what I'm looking for. What's fault line? Ooh, okay, go on. We'll see if that's better than Battle Surge. Fault line, huh? Oh, it's coupled with the leap attack. Interesting. I'll get those. I like brawler gloves. Let's get rid of all the schmutz. He didn't kill Golem. There's a devotion shrine down there too. Wait, what? Golem? What are you talking about? It gives +3 to Moggy and some decent regen. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, no, I didn't kill Moggy. That's the one area that I've like completely forgotten about. I don't think I ever went down there. I didn't realize there's a devotion shrine there. We'll have to take a dive. Like, would you say on a scale to 1 to 10, how likely is Gollum gonna kill me? Ten being I'm instantly dead, 1 being it's Gollus equals Gollum. Oh. Okay, so he's a troglodyte. He might actually carry some good loot. Well, let me get to a teleportal and we'll consider going there. Should be fine. 3, he's a teddy bear? Oh, hell yeah. Keep it out for a dual pistol bot. Oh, I just killed him. I cheesed him, but I killed him. I know. Man. It's okay. Once you get your spirit back, you'll be able to make another one. Another build that's just super strong. Yeah, apparently fighting Gollum gives me a decent ring. It's the acid pool leaving bugs that spawn Gollus that are more of a threat. Oh, yeah. Of course he spawns. But I actually have pretty decent acid resist. And being one of the easier things to get resistance to. Yeah, health regen ring sounds delightful. Seeing as it's the basis of the majority of my defense. Look, I need these guys' insignias for a black tallow, which will increase my chaos resist. But yeah, the dual pistol guy is ridiculous. And believe it or not, like, his chaos damage was pretty scary, don't get me wrong. But I think his biggest threat is the fact that he just summons endless dudes. And there's like no less than 7 guys, and that's like my main weakness, is just being swarmed. Oh. The music, oh. There. I might do the Risk of Rain soundtrack after this one. I'll call it a Roomba 2.0's funeral dirge. Already been thinking of Roomba 3.0. Considered dropping demo and picking up Soldier to go on full shield build. That would be kind of cool. I can also see some of the abilities for Berserker being pretty good too. I mean, you don't have to dual wield with the Berserker for it to be good. They seem like they have some pretty good survivability things. In a pinch. Okay, these spiders. Oh my god. No, run! Okay. Whew. It's always frickin' spiders. Miss Broodmother, you're gonna have to go. See, this, I'm getting zoned out of the actual threat, the summoner. now. You'd think the Chthonians, worshipping blood and all that, would have a few more bleed weapons. Or bleed gear, at the very least. Please don't jinx this run by taking their cursed name. Yeah. But yeah, I feel like my mana is going to get a lot worse before it gets better. Shake my hand out. Alright, where's that teleportal? There was a firefight! Okay. I was opening up a dialogue to say, hey, maybe these scepters don't suck. And, I mean, they do. They do. And when I say they suck, they probably don't suck if you are that class. Oh my god. I don't like these doom bolts. I don't like it! Cut the chaff! Cut the chaff! What I really need is just more chaos resists. I just need more all resists. Let's be honest. I'm getting to the point where I have over-investment in some of the other defenses, so I might start pulling away from that in favor of others. Let the bleed do its work. These stupid crystals are stupid and I hate them.
Can't do that.
Oh, good. Everett the Blood Brown. Alright, what a name. Might I ask you to stop summoning, guys? There we go. Woo! Yes, thank you. I've taken your book. It is a very lovely book. There we go. Oh, crap. Hey, you know what? I'm just gonna leave. I'm just gonna leave. I don't need ether resist. You don't need ether resist. You don't need me to have ether resist. I don't have to be here, so I'm not gonna be here. All right. There we go. All right, let's head back to Homestead. Then I'm gonna grab a cup of coffee, and then we're gonna see about killing Golem.
I'll see what's left of one pass.
Ooh, hello. Axe of Alacrity, huh? Nah, it's just attack speed. Which, as we've deducted, is not as much of a boon as I'd like it to be. Bleeding pants, huh? The Impenetrable Weaver! I'm already overmaxed with the piercing. That's not what I meant!
See you around.
Right, I don't have any Manticore eyes, which makes me sad. We are going to go get a cup of coffee. I'll be right back. Alright, cheers to you folks. Let's go kill Golem. I need to go to the teleportal. Please, where's the front door? Thank you. The Rotting Cropland. Now, I wouldn't normally do this, it's just... I kind of do want to see if that ring's good. Now, it does give Mark of McDrogan, that sounds cool, but if the resistances aren't there, I might shake it. Like, the Obsidian Seal is pretty good. Actually, I take it back. I could probably sacrifice the Obsidian Seal pretty quickly. Gather the goodies. Let's warm up by killing the buggos. I don't even know what their damage type is. Probably like poison piercing combo or something along those lines. A Raider revolver? Man. I guess I am equipping several rare objects there. It's the double rares I've pretty consistently been disappointed in. I think I equipped one once. And it didn't last long. But I just never find any for, like, my particular build. Especially when you get to, like, super late game. Is I feel like the blues kind of like, to supersede what could possibly be to green. They're much more class-specific. Also, where the hell is this thing? I can never find it. It's a hole in the ground. There it is. What's that yellow consumable down there? It's the bee balm. The royal jelly balm. It increases health regeneration. Not by a lot, but it helps. I have a lot of them. It's a use for royal jelly. I usually do it, I pop it before I fight big bosses. Like I did one fighting the Amalgum. Now, I might not agree that I should have it on all the time because it's a 10-minute buff, but just because, you know, I don't want to go farm royal honey, but it's pretty good in a pinch. If they actually had a consumable that, like, gave a 10-minute resistance upgrade, I'd be into that. But it seems like everything's like, oh yeah, you're immune for 1 minute. It's like, homie, I'm gonna be fighting for like more than a minute. But yeah, you get it from one of the rover crests before you go after Connolly. It's a really good buff. They have upgraded versions of it. Okay, I have no idea where Golem is, so I might just be diving into holes, hoping I don't actually face the queen, because I don't want to. And I usually miss Golem. For whatever reason. Alright, let's get these damn buggos done and over with. The second hold called Skittering Den. Gotcha! So I'm in the wrong den. Onward! Skittering Den. That'll be over yonder. You know, the smell in this place is probably horrific. I don't know if you guys ever had, like, a bug infestation. I have in the past. Never great. But the thing that gets to me, that actually gets me still, is the smell. Ugh. Makes me queasy just thinking about it. There we go. The pheromone glands you collect off the boss bug explicitly notes how bad they smell. Yeah. You get that, like, sickly sweet bug smell. Ugh. And there's nothing like just being coated in pheromones, right? It's like coating yourself with troll musk so they don't smell you. Or as they call it in the movie Troll Hunter, troll stunk. If you guys have not seen that movie, it's pretty good. I kind of dive into like the, you know, Swedish black humor, but it's pretty funny. Or actually, I think it's Norwegian, not Swedish. Actually, I don't know. I need to look that up again. Hello, Skittering Den. Yeah, see, I completely avoided this cave last time because I think I was just trying to kill the queen to end the stream. But not today! It's interesting, these guys are matching my level. I figured I'd be a little over leveled for this place, but I feel like I've kind of skipped a lot of the secondary areas, so I might be just like exactly as leveled as they should be. I'm not used to that. Okay, that burning is unnecessary. Mr. Sun Eater. Your leader has said, flee before me. Alright, and as a note, I have changed my audio settings a little bit. Any input as to whether it's good, bad. I was trying to cancel the cutout when I raised my voice, so I deleted the gain. So we'll see if that's good or bad. Usually I learn from a listening to the VOD afterward, but input helps quite a bit. Well, that don't look like a hole in the ground. Hell am I going? Alright. Might as well get the loot while we can. Seems good. Haven't noticed an issue. Perfect. Thank you. Very helpful. It's believe it or not, it's like I've had the same microphone for a while, and I've noticed like over time there's been a downgrade to like the audio quality, and This guy really is a teddy bear. Thank you, Health Life Seal. I do like it. Now, we don't have any skills that really capitalize on vitality damage, but it's nice having a little bit. Okay, now I'm paranoid. I'm gonna have to reread that bat ability, because that is the next direction I'm going. I want to see that it actually procs. I think this eagle thing procs all the time. There we go. Okay, chance on attack. That's pretty good. Man. I might have to look at, yeah. Alright, Primal Will. What do we got here? We got chaos damage. I don't really care about that. Health is good. Physique is good. Health regeneration's fine. Vitality resist is nice. Pierce resist is unnecessary. Conjure oh, McDrogan's Pact. Amazing. The pets do nothing for me. Yeah, I really am hammering out the Pierce resist, aren't I? I might almost get to the point where I'm replacing my Silk Squatches. Oh yeah, cunning. Yeah, I think that's better than the Obsidian Seal. We'll get that ready to go. Might as well kill the worm boys. That one boy. Ow. Why do you hit so hard? Could I maybe ask you not to hit so hard?
Can't do that.
Alright, just sit there and bleed for a minute. Their acid pools suck, but be extra careful. Yeah, I know. These worms guys are pretty good. I did max out my poison acid resist, but as we know, it's not complete immunity. I'm leaving. One of them does ether damage, and I hate it. I think that's the corrupted guy. I don't know. Killing the Void Touch first. Leaving. Keep getting zoned out by these guys. Damn. If it wasn't for my bleed, I'd definitely not be able to deal with these guys. But I want their stuff. Considered a beast? No, you're rift spawn. I'm not going in there. I might be a little overcautious right now, but I feel like that's keeping me more alive than not. Blade Blades of Valor might be nice. Just good flat defense. Health, stop going down, sir. There you go. I'll pick those up in a minute. When the storm's cleared. There we go. Storm Scion. I still got that thing in my mind where it's like, ooh, lightning. It's like, I'm not doing lightning. Man, my bleed resist is through the roof. If only. The extra health is nice. Physical resist is to die for. But do I want to give up 56% poison resist? I don't. I really don't. Nor do I want to give up health regen. So, as amazing as those pants are, I'm going to decline. Alright, look. Smack them around and run away. I made the ultimate hit and run build. Not quite a drive-by. One down. put in the work. We got to clear the LZ, so I get some kiting room, and then I'll deal with that shrine in a minute. I take down the enemies by order of priority. They really haven't dropped much in the way of bone axes, which makes me sad. I like those bone axes. They're pretty good for my build. All right, let's see what we got. What are we up against? Ah! Spiders from hell. All right. I don't really want to deal with infinity spiders. Oh my god, I just jumped into the wrong area. Okay, hit him and run. Hit him and run. Why do they chunk out my health? What are you doing that's so powerful? Yeah, these little pale cavern crawlers are brutal. Guys got decent bleed resist too. Which, fun facts, bugs have clear blood. That's how. They're just doing 1,000,000 damage, that's why. Probably vitality damage is what's doing, and I don't have perfect defense on that. Okay. Summoning bastards. I'll cut him down, worry not. Believe it or not, it's not the spiders that are a problem. It's their buggy friends that look like silverfish. Oh, well. Speaking of which, there's a bunch of spiders here. Probably summons. Let's go for the big guys. They tend to be the summoners. There we go. Nice. Did I clear it out? Yeah. Yeah, I did. Alright, Scarlet Marksman. Sad, but not mine. Looks cool, though. Doesn't have any lore attached, which makes me sad. Anti-clotting dart. It's kind of cool. Alright, Mr. Bat. Do your thing. Yeah, if I didn't take this, what would I take in its stead? Offensive, bleed resist, crit, pierce, cunning, energy, pierce damage, cold damage. Man, Harpy's kind of cool. I'd sooner die. I'd sooner die. Maybe that is good. Damn it, I didn't want it to be good, but it is actually kind of good. Mr. Bat did his thing 6 years ago. Wait, what? What are you referring to there? Are we talking about Batman?
Come see what's left, my wares.
10% ether resist. It's quite good. Veracity, might not be doing anything for me, so I may consider this hat. I'll look into it a little deeper. No, it's just attack speed, boosting up the DPS. Chaos resist gloves. Go on. Go on. What's going on here? Why are you so powerful? The Tyrant's Dermaterm Slicer of Alacrity. So it's attack speed that makes it super powerful. It doesn't do anything for bleed. Or my skills. Why are you so strong? I don't understand. Increases physical damage. Oh, 23% to all damage. And increased to pierce. Okay, well. Gonna be holding on to you. For sure. Yeah, let's really contemplate this hat. I mean, fire and ether damage don't do anything for me. I'm gonna be honest. But the ether resist and the armor, it's pretty good. I'm giving up bleed damage and health. While it's pretty good, I do not believe it is as good as I want. These gloves. This is increasing my physical damage, so I'll be taking a blow there. Pierce damage is fine. Cunning, battle surge. I don't think battle surge is the thing I'm using. But revenge is nice. A swift jab, just an extra attack. What's onslaught? Or battle surge? Oh, it's this. And that is my healing. I gotta say, I don't think these gloves are doing it for me.
I'll give you a good price of what I've got left.
Alas, not as much of an upgrade as I want.
I am told that I could not agree when the Legion was forced to abandon the capital.
Okay, let's turn in these quests. Here's your insignia, sir. Please. Go on, honor your dead. Okay, clear the mill, slay Kuros, gather dynamite, and talk to the necromancers. That's what I gotta do. Next, we're talking to necromancers then. So yeah, let's actually get this ring prepped up. I'm gonna put a I might actually put a ward stone on it. Or black tallow if I can muster it up. We're gonna replace the obsidian seal, which is nice, but it doesn't really do much for me. It just gives me a little bit of health and a little bit of defense, and that's it. So, Ether Soul. Amulets and medals. Shit. I wouldn't happen to have more soul shards, would I? On head armor. Tainted hearts. Amulets and medals? God damn it. Radiant gem, maybe? No. Man, there's not a lot that can actually go on rings. Everything's specific to your amulet. There we go. But find everything again. Oh, I do have rings, amulets. So maybe the soul shard can go on the ring. And then I'll put the special item on the necklace.
Do the best I can with what I've got.
Yeah, the ether soul. A wrathstone. I can only make one. Why? Oh, because I don't have enough ether crystals. Well, that sucks. Sacrificing some regen, but whatever. I'm getting it back via the ring. I think it's here. Yeah, health regen, 798. Pretty good. Brawler's gloves are going to be awesome. That's increased armor and increased damage. All right, well, hopefully we come to a position where we actually have... I'm also gonna do one more thing. Get out of here. Sorry, I was back. I changed. It wasn't the ring. The obsidian seal was only giving me 18%, and I was maxed out earlier. Is it because I replaced the ether soul? Like, does this give me more? Okay, I'm freaking out here. Give me a sec. Yeah, it just gives me vitality resist. Don't understand. I was getting resistance from somewhere, yeah. Now, looks like my resistance is burned up for sure. Well, unfortunately, I no longer have my obsidian seal. Hopefully, I find a new one. Because really, that's the only change that I can think of. Like, maybe it was giving me like 90 fire resist? I don't know. But I didn't change out my pants, did I? No, because my pants are giving me an absurd amount of poison resist. And here I would have been one tapped by a fire guy and not even know why. I mean, I still don't know why yet, but... Like, what the hell happened? What changed? Was it the gloves? Was it the shoulders? I didn't switch my weapons. I only switched this ring. It must have been the obsidian seal. Also, I should consider putting something on my belt. I might just put a fire resistance thing on my belt. I think it's the molten shell. I think this is where my lack of ether crystals is going to become a problem. Because in order to get ether resist, I need to get ether crystals. But they do ether damage. It's a full circle of suck. Or was it like 36 the whole time and I'm just stupid? Like maybe I just superimposed that being 80? That doesn't sound right. It was 80 a minute ago. And I don't think I changed any of my equipment. Yeah, that's where a lot of my elemental resist is coming from. Oh, you know what? I think Sanctified Salt might have something to do with that. Like maybe if fire resist is one of the things that it just adds for whatever reason. I mean, that sounds off to my ears, but it's the only thing I really changed. Ooh. Totally normal bulwark. It's a mace. This is the weapon that you can equip in your main hand so you can wield 2 shields. Does it have a block chance? No. It's just a mace. I was considering it to trigger the anvil. Yeah, that's another thing etherealists have. It's just an insane elemental resist. I'm just not used to having to think about it. Okay, let's scoot. Finally, a seal binding. Cool. You turn that quest, next opportunity. But first, we're getting the windmill. Or, not windmill, sawmill. Seems to have an awful demon problem. go. Just let the bleed do its thing. Oh, Targo's hammer. May it never proc. A break there for absolutely no reason. Awesome. I don't know why I think a sawmill would have dynamite. I was kind of contemplating. I was like, oh, if I find some around here. It's like, wait, why would it have dynamite? You don't need dynamite to cut down trees. Well, you don't need dynamite to cut down trees and have them still be in one piece. There we go. But we're going to be spending a long time fighting Chthonics, so might as well add a little bit. But I really do need to address my ether resists by other means. And fire resist, because that is becoming a problem. Really? I just need all my resistances. No! Not like this! Not like this! Okay. Woo-hoo-hoo. We got pretty low on health there. I got worried because my dash was on cooldown. Like right now. Jesus. That was close. That was very close. I just need to get the guys who are summoning demons. Show them the error of their... Oh my god. Is he healing his allies? You bastard. There's a lot of dudes. Could you not? Cool, the wave has fallen. Mindbender, that is his name. See, you're not very dangerous when you don't have a million guys around you. All retaliation, oak skin. Man, once I actually get oak skin, that's gonna be pretty good. Oh, shit. I could have leveled a long time ago. Yeah. See, that's gonna boost up my bleed and pierce. No, ether resist. Oh, hello. Yeah. All right, we're looking a little happier. Yeah, that's why you read the fine print. That was probably the closest I've been to death in a while. Hey, another fairy circle. These have got to be something new. There's no way I didn't notice those before. Hey, you guys want to do me a favor and drop a Manticore Eye? No? Oh, okay. These are ethereals. Oh, I didn't know we converted into ethereals. Thought we're still fighting Chthonians. Man, nothing like a near-death experience to really get your blood pumping. There's points where your game humbles you to say, hey, you need to pay attention. You need to be more careful. And I'm like, yeah. Okay. I'll do it. I'll do it. I'm still trying to boggle my mind as to where my freaking fire resist went. I was maxed out. I had element to spare. There's no way that Obsidian Seal, with its 18 elemental resist, was giving me that much. I'm gonna have to look at those sanctified salts. Like, that must have been giving me some kind of fire resist. There's no other way. It's the only thing I changed. Whoa. Yeah, after this group, we're going back to Devil's Crossing. I need to solve this. My brain will not let it go.
That skill's not ready.
Just clearing out a loop. Cool. Devil's Crossing, here we come. The detective is on the case. How did I never get this one? Oh, Pine Barrens. I never went there.
I do the best I can. Well done.
Yeah, Purified Soul. Look. Aether Ward. Control. I don't get it. Oh, it also gives you more max ether resist. That's kind of cool. I don't get it. I don't get it. Where did my fire go? I know where I'm gonna get it back. This goes in all armor? Yeah. Gimme. Boom. That gave me a little bit of a chunk. Oh, you know what? Maybe it was the... No, it's not Radiant Gem. I didn't have one of those equipped. I don't get it. I don't. Actually, give me a sec. Obsidian Seal. Okay, 570 health, defensive ability. Oh, I understand. The Obsidian Seal gives specific fire resistance. So I kind of nuked my resistance that way. Okay, just not by understanding. See, okay, my brain's a little happier knowing that that was the case. I don't know how I didn't read it, but whatever. I've been known to do that. Sorry, my brain just would not let me see that otherwise. I just had to get past it. It must have rolled particularly high because I'm pretty sure I had like 50 excess in my elemental resist. I guess coupled with the 15% elemental resist, it ended up being a pretty big chunk. seer. I believe your barn's gonna burn down. As you're throwing a torch into the barn. See? I told you. Got to the road to that fort. Okay, next portal, I'm going to turn in the quest that I beat. Clean out our journal. God, this place is so cool. I like it. I've got this thing about, like, ruined civilization. I love looking at it. The aesthetics are nice. But yeah, this broken down village, you can read the stories about how, you know, the Chthonians worked their way in, snuck in, and just kind of gained influence over time. I think that's where a lot of the fascination with post-apocalypse comes from. It's like you see society as what it was, recognizing that it's gone and having to survive a different, you know, circumstance. Okay, stop. I'm done talking. There's so many. Yeah, Eagle ability's putting in a lot of work. All right, here we go. Oh! Hey, we're doing pretty good. Miss Bridgewater's journal. I wonder how this guy decides which journals to pick up and which not. I mean, I guess journals may be few and far between, and it just seems like every bad guy in this world needs to write their entire confession in a book that they believe no one's gonna read. Ooh, hello. Yeah, we're gonna keep pushing up that defense. Like wardrobes, because they have a surprisingly large loot pool. I'm really glad that my DPS is holding up. The resistances are gonna take work, but everything else is good. Hey, Dynamite! We can finish that other quest. Although something tells me that's an ether-fueled boss. And I should tread lightly before going after him. I'm talking about the Stranger in Need quest. Of whom she turns into a vampire spirit, so I think that's vitality? Bleed? I don't know. I'm almost max with vitality. Probably make it so that I almost survive. There we go. All right, a totem. That's what I'm talking about. Love these things. Okay, okay. That's enough of that. It's time to clear the LZ. Peacekeepers, I'm guessing kind of like a sheriff. Make sure all the houses are clear. Forget that quest. Give me a Manticore Eye. Yeah! I regret my decision. I'm leaving. That is nothing but obsidian monstrosities. Stealthy obsidian monstrosities, as it turns out. Double checking my fire resist. Questioning my decisions. The usurper! Yeah, I'm leaving. Well, the kiting is real. Okay, maybe everybody else run away except for the usurper. That is scary. Yeah, there's like freaking 3 of them standing there. Get out of here, dog. And the thing is, I can't bleed him to death. There we go. Like Mr. Dark Omen here. I can actually bleed to death and then run away. Also, I didn't realize he's the one producing the fire. There, how's that for a Dark Omen bastard? The girdle of the Drangul. Why am I frozen? That's so bad. There's an arcane boss. Is that new? I think it might be, actually. I don't know what that means. I am afraid. Don't hit me, please. I'm freezing. Oh, it's because there's a frozen guy. I think the frozen guy's glitched out a little bit. I'll take it. Nope, he's back. Ah! Nullification, that is awful. No. Okay, that is so bad. There's an actual just event that the bosses do that? I hate that. We need to deal with that insanely fast. There's just a million night mages everywhere. Okay. Holy. I'll deal with the frozen guy any day. Okay, so I found the worst enemy in the game is the nullification one, the arcane. We want to avoid those at all costs. Seeing as 99% of my defenses are based off of auras, any turning off of my auras is bad. Alright, fault line, bleed resist, poison acid resist. Nah, it's not very good. Well, I feel like the real reward for that was knowledge. But I'll most certainly take a loot. Hello. Chaos and fire. Lame. It's a bloodstone. Come on, give me bleed. Endless rage, savagery. Bleed resist. Man, you're not very good. God, Arcane's brutal. Hey, I'm reading. Yeah, I need a more ethereal resist love. Cannon of Insanity. Alright. I'll give it to you. Just break their furniture. They don't need it anymore. Alright, boss. Hello, Carver. Boy, you seem to do a lot of damage. Might I suggest you not doing that? Yeah, my Chaos Resist definitely needs love. Okay. And you summon people. That's great. 10 out of 10. We'll strike again.
That feels not good.
Might I suggest you don't make Doom Crystals? Just a frickin' request. Oh my god, I'm gonna die.
That feels not good.
I hit her a few times. Damage over time is nice. Chaos Crystals, not nice. Trying to zone her out of it. To go through here, could I just ignore the crystals? No. Jesus, they do so much damage. Running. My heal procs are going a lot. Okay, stop it, stop it, stop it. What I wouldn't give for ranged ability. To just kind of shoot and run. And maybe it's worth... Please stop healing. Nope. She makes me so slow! Maybe it's time to start thinking about a glyph of getting a movement ability. That might save that, but I might also not be the level to do so. I'll have to look at... If I survive, I'll look into it.
That feels not good.
My health is so low. Jesus. I don't like it. You and your stupid demons. Your stupid chaos damage. Your stupid crystals. No, 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 no. Oh, God. Brutal. We died. That sucks. That really sucks. Oh, man. That was such a burst damage there. Ah, and we're so close to the DLC. You'll be missed, Broomhild. I mean, I already have a backup ready to go. As in, a backup idea. Where Raven awaits. Damn right. I'm gonna start it. I'm gonna go. Kaka will be his name. Kaka. Okay, we're gonna level up once, and then I'm going to go get something to eat. Because I am sad and I wish to fill my stomach. Man, we did so well!
Still drawn.
Yeah, it was really my resistances were my downfall there. Like, there is no getting away from that. But the focus of this build is going to be cold damage. Cold damage, cold damage.
You will need.
We're going to be combining... Stop that. Okay. We're going to be combining a Arcanist with the Berserker. And focusing on that cold damage. Oh, what a miserable death. That hurts. I was just even looking out. I was so happy to try to get to the DLC stuff. But I knew that character only had so long with. He was way too squishy. This is the one. Damn right. I like your attitude there. Cold damage for the win, and I can nullify them. Still need to worry about a arcane bosses, but it's fine. We're gonna have AoE up the winging. Yeah, it didn't sound good to me either. Yeah, it's a going for the Oleron's hold burst thingamajig, and then a yeah, the crow abilities will be super good. I think I might actually, weapon-wise, I might go for two-handed weapons. They do a ton. They give a ton of buffs. I'm gonna start with the Berserk. I'm going to ignore Instruments of War. Onslaught, though. I'm gonna need a whole bunch of levels in this, though. I'm just gonna push as hard as I can to Were Raven. That's gonna be my option. We're already starting with a little bit of cold damage. Just get the equipment. All right, I need to get some food. I'm cranky, but it's just as well. My music is apparently repeating. Oh, that's why I didn't stop it. Fair enough. Well, stand by. I'm gonna turn some music on. More so than, you know, last time. All right, let's do this. Enjoy yourselves. I'm gonna eat. I'll see you in a bit. All right, we're back. So, yeah, the food up definitely did help. So my thoughts, now that I can get past it, and you know the initial shock of having a level 40 character die, I think that character was destined to die. Basically, if that boss didn't kill it, the next one definitely would. But yeah, I was definitely kind of hitting a wall, and the resistances just were not up to snuff. So I think this one, I'm gonna be pretty a little more confident in. Yeah, I don't know about the defenses, just because Berserker defenses I'm not too knowledgeable on. But I'm excited. I'm excited to try this. I'm gonna have a lot more AoE. That's the automatic beginning benefit. I'm also gotta check out a new soundtrack. Give me a sec. Let's do Black Mesa. That soundtrack's way too good. There we go. Thank you, Spotify. This game is super rippy for hardcore veteran. It's definitely true. But I mean, that's like, it should be though. That's definitely the, it's where the test should be. And the test is at chaos resist. You know, they start throwing otherwise. It's once you get past that skeleton area, then it's like gloves are off. The Amalgum is super powerful. The Queen super powerful. That's not to be understated. But yeah, we were pushing into late game, and yeah. But now we can kind of overcome our weaknesses. I am kind of excited to explore all of the other directions a Berserker can go. And I am pretty set on the... Yeah, Berserker Arcanist sounds the best here. With a focus on cold damage. Sure. Equip that. There we go. That's going to speed up the whole killing department. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. If I transform, I wonder if it'll affect my attack speed. Also, music. Can you... Okay, it's just giving a beautiful crescendo. That's okay. Now that I have time to think, I think I'm over that death. And we can persevere. And we can kind of see whether my equipment shares between characters. If it does, I'm going to be a little annoyed, but what are you going to do? One of those things I might just have to get over. But I did want to see this. This actually does pierce damage, cold damage, 100% chance, cold snap. Is that like a right-click ability? Huh. I'll read it out when I'm closer to it. I'm pretty sure this is going to be very much a slow start build. Like, it's going to be a while before we get an ability, a real ability. Except for Onslaught, which is still pretty good. We'll see if the Arcanist buff actually boosts that. Berserker, Battle Surge. Cannot be underestimated, so I need that level, that level. I'm not going Chaos. Yeah, I just need 1 point here. Tons of points there. I'm gonna skip this. Probably skip this. Yeah, the Blood Fangs, because that just activates with all default enemies. That's not bad. But Hailstorms where we really want to put things. Yeah, survivability is really where we're gonna want to put things. Get out of here, get out of here, get out of here, get out of here. We push on. And there he is, the big guy, Mr. Hamhock himself. We'll get the chaff, then we'll go after the big guy. May he stop hitting me. All right, Barog. Yeah, two-handed weapons are so good. I love how much they chunk out health. I don't think activates off default weapon attacks works in form. Oh. Does that include onslaught? I'm going to have to take a look at that. That's actually good to know. Thank you. It's a shame that that doesn't work because, I mean, don't they have a default weapon attack? I feel like the verbiage should be a little more clear on that. Oh, yeah. All right. But that just opens up different abilities. That means I can actually invest less points into that and then more into others. They have their own default attack. Ah. Well, that doesn't make sense. I mean, if it says all default default attacks, I'm shocked that the form would exclude that. Not that I don't believe you. I actually do believe you. You're not the first person to have mentioned that. It just seems odd, is all. But Werewolf and Wereraven say something about weapon pool skills. Oh. Okay, it has its own basic attack and cannot trigger weapon pool skills. Man! Is this a weapon pool skill? Does it say that? What's a weapon pool skill? Like, is this a weapon pool skill? Like, maybe it cancels out onslaught and not a blood poke. Blood fangs. Huh. Next time I'm in town, I'll take a look at that. I might Google it to see if I can get a little more clearly. To get more of an idea of what a weapon pool skill is. I think you are right, though. I just kind of want to understand a little bit more how that works. Because that'll definitely influence which skills I go for. Like, if Onslaught's not going to work, I might as well just take the points out and push it closer to the Raven. Chopping up the dogs. Easy level. That, and I want that. We push forward. If I'm going Arcanist, I'm going to want to put a ton of points into energy. Because our cast abilities are going to be consuming that. And then we'll see if the transformations constantly drain mana. You're still peeling garlic? That's not bad. You got like a special technique that you do? Like, do you just say peel it by hand? Do you crush it? Do you like shake it in a bag? I guess you got to peel it without damaging the garlic itself. Usually when I do it at home, it's because I intend to chop it. So I don't mind squishing it. Maybe on the side points. Oh. cut the ends and peel that way. Oof. Well, that takes time, but shit, there's something about a monotonous task that I'm not against. I usually, like, again, my attention is, like, always fluctuated towards multiple things, so I always, like, pop on an audiobook, a stream. Always takes my mind off the task itself. Mind you, minds work differently, I get it. Usually why I like audiobooks and stuff so much is I can do them while I'm not focusing on them entirely. Like, I'm still listening. I can still hear it. I can still get into the story, but my hands can act freely. One thing I miss about cooking professionally is just the constant repetitive movements. There's something about, like, just mastering a skill that does that. Maybe that, you know, I think I'm gonna open it up. I might see what restaurants have work as well. They don't pay as well, but there's something to be said about doing what you enjoy. I don't feel like I have as much passion to be a chef, but maybe get a little bit of prep work or something. Maybe work on the line, I don't know. If I can square it up, I'd love to be a caterer. That'd be awesome. I love catering. It's so fun. I will not be picking that up. Thinking you're just hungry? I get you. Yeah. I feel like being hungry makes everything more difficult. I also think it makes your senses a lot sharper, but that's not necessarily good for you. I mean, sometimes if I need to, like, pay a lot of attention, I kind of go without eating for a little bit, but, like, not to starvation, mind you, but just, you know, accepting being hungry a little bit.
I can't do that yet.
All right, yeah, let's look at that. Weapon pool abilities. Grim Dawn, weapon pool. Is considered a weapon. All right, commonly referred to community as WPS, weapon pool skill, passive skill, has a specific percentage, chats on basic auto attack. Okay. Well, that's good. That actually means that my onslaught does work, which is important, which means I'm still going to put points in it. And it's also going to increase my cold damage. But it'll still work while I'm in a berserk form. And my defensive abilities aren't triggered off of my attacks, so I think those still work. Such as this guy. Oh, maybe it does. Shit. Well, I can always respec when I'm back in there. There. The source of the dead is near. How could you possibly know that? Was it the zombies? Was it the zombies that were the cue? Because I'm pretty sure there's zombies everywhere. Maybe you can feel it. It like gives off some kind of like energy. Yeah, I can't wait to find out what like the two-handed cold weapons would be. That would be super cool. Because if I can translate that over my crow abilities, we're gonna be laughing. Not that I'm gonna be able to see it on a regular basis, but whatever. At that point, I don't think what our character looks like matters. Please stop summoning, guys. Mr. Reanimator. The boss that turns into a regular enemy later on. Right now, not getting any of that AoE benefit. Hack away. Chop, chop, chopping that meat. Call me Butcher Pete. And I'm just chopping that meat. I got that from Borderlands 4, I think? No, 3. The one that's in DC. I'm not sure which one that is. I think it's 3. I played a lot of that game, never beat it because that game is cursed. Not in terms that the game itself is cursed, but like I've had 4 copies on consoles. Every single one of them got broken. I'm almost afraid to put it on my PC, lest my PC get broken. And yeah, I've owned the game like 4 separate times too. What do we got? The circlet might be nice. Energy regen, fire resist, sure. Not that I really care about a lot of this stuff right out the gate. Well, somebody said maybe a rifle is a good choice. It's a 2-handed weapon. It could be cold themed. And now we don't have permanent summoners. This gets a little bit easier. Just whacking away. I dare say we might be to the point where I do not need white items anymore. Yeah! All right, there it is. Talk to me, crow ability. Ooh. I gotta say, I'm looking pretty cool. I've got ice talons. I've got cold snap. Ooh. Go on. Yeah. Whoa, it's a range ability. Go on. Costs mana to cast, but that's okay. Jiminy Crickets, I love it. Meaning we're gonna respec out of that a battle rage. We're gonna put it into the crow. That looks awesome. Yeah, I'm feeling a lot more confident about this guy. Already. Still early game, still too early to sell, but goddamn, we're starting off right. Might not need much in the way of plate mail. Might go for light armor. Just go for that mana regen and resistance focus. Oh yeah. It also doesn't take a ton of resources to boot. Yeah. Okay, I should have picked this first. This is so cool. And I'm still proccing my lightning ability from the sword too. That's cool. He goes, bah! When he doesn't have enough energy. All right, what do you have to say?
The dead attacks have slowed and their numbers are thin. A creature was doing this? I need some time to plan our strategy. In the meantime, I'm still waiting for one of my scouts to...
Well met, friend. Captain said you're good to go. Don't cause trouble. Well, I thought there'd be unique dialogue. Get over here. Talk to me. Been hearing you clean up the lower crossing. Maybe it only works on a, werewolves? Oh, man. Oh, well. Sorry to bother you.
What do you want?
I haven't done anything wrong. All right, well. Go, Scott! Oh, there you go. There's a monster got inside the prison. Calm down, it's just me. There we go. I'll be damned. Guards, help! The creature's back to finish me! No one can save you now. You must be the Taken, the rumors. Okay, so it's only him. But I like the extra dialogue. Oh, bummer. I kept all the stuff. Oh, well. Well, what are you gonna do? I can just not use a this stuff. I mean, ultimately, I don't mind using all this. God, I love the oily sheen on the feathers. So good.
Yes, child, I am pleased to see that the taint of Bazet troubled my not.
All right, I will not be putting points into this. Whoops. No.
Farewell.
I done made a mistake. There we go. There, now it's super powerful. Gonna keep putting points into energy, or spirit. A little bit into physique. Oh, you know what? I should pull it out of Onslaught, because I can't use Onslaught anymore.
Your mind of regrets.
Yeah.
Safe journey.
Cool, so I'll push towards this, I think I'll trigger. And then maybe a howl ability, like a rallying cry could be cool. That heals me. Or maybe I should just double down on this. And be the best crow I can be. Like Hailstorm doesn't work, so I'm not going to worry about that. Yeah, just push the crow tree. This, though. Yeah, bone-chilling cry might be what we focus on. Alright, let's see if these guys say anything. You're the one that was possessed! Calm down, I mean you no harm. The children all scream for Captain John will come and deal with you as he should have from the start. Just wanted to talk. Why is that? Because you have evil in your tummy? Oh, well, okay. You say anything else? You look mean. I'm the meanest. What? But why? To keep you safe from the monsters? Oh, okay then. I don't like the monsters. Well, I just happen to be a monster, so, you know, take that. Okay, next level I'll put more points into my defensive ability, so that'll be a good tree, and this will be a good tree. Which is actually ultimately better. I do like that Winds of Askertan will be cool. Cast speed, so that means a, I think that's a channel ability. We're definitely going to be experimenting. This is cool.
You don't remember anything, do you? You'll be looking. Did you bring back excellent? We've been. I have to say.
Rah!
The captain send you over? Impressed? Well, since I cleared the risk.
This build's so fun. And now that I've respec, we're gonna be pretty strong. We can focus our skills into a lot fewer abilities, which is, I think, gonna make our character a lot more explodey. Means I can max him out a lot more. Will you freaking hit this? Oh. There we go. Oh, look at that. They're exploding already. We're looking good. Well, maybe... Is Arcanist the right choice, then? No, I want the defensive abilities of the Arcanist. More than anything else. And maybe the Iskar's making attacks different. Just the auras. Wait, if I'm nullified, do I stop being a crow? That might be a problem. Well, if that's the case, hold up. Does this piercing, cold damage, cold snap is projectile? It doesn't say it does anything tied to my weapon. Huh. I might have to, like, weapon damage converted to... There. Might have to keep that in mind. Spirit pants, eh? I will take the spirit pants. I normally get a green from that. That's kind of disappointing. Physical damage, chaos damage. I don't need to worry about physical damage. Yeah. God, this character feels so good. I'm almost glad my other guy died. Almost. Go get him. And it just starts with an AoE. Feels so good. Rah! Get over here. Wonder if it gives me any defensive abilities. I might have to check that too. Or if it's all offense all the time. Musty Tome of Ruin. Maybe two-handed isn't the option then. If it doesn't give me anything. Maybe having an offhand might be the best bet here. Because that gives me regeneration. Wow, 45%? That's insane. We might go that direction. Might go for a one-hand and an offhand. Just for, you know, maintaining the stat stickiness. Piercing damage. Yeah, all it does is give you damage, so it doesn't give you any defenses. I mean, it's gonna suck once we reach a, you know, cold-resistant enemy. It's a good delete. There. Get that armor set up. We're doing it. Spirit's gonna be huge. We'll deal with physique as armor becomes more difficult to get going. I don't suppose they'll give you any more armor. Yeah, we're gonna have to use mana potions pretty frequently. That's right, the cold deletion is here. Is there? Yeah, so the Heart of Askertan is the super ability that gives cold damage. Yeah. Hell yeah. As cool as a cucumber. These abilities are cool. I can only imagine how cool it is with the chaos stuff too. Or with the glowing red and all that. If this guy meets an untimely demise, I might consider a chaos build. Maybe not a crow, but I only say not a crow because, I mean, that's what you're doing, and I want to do something different. Oh yeah, we're going to be using a lot of ectoplasm. So I went away from two-handing weapons and to a melee weapon and offhand. Because I definitely need that mana regen. That's going to be huge. Rude. Now, while the ability is cool, it's not like the most ultimately powered, but I dare say I'm enjoying the ice spike wave. And as I find more equipment, it's only going to get better, I'm sure. Please don't. The only thing now is I don't really have maneuverability. I'm gonna see what level it takes to get glyphs. Might have like a deep percent teleport or something. Get out of there. Also of note is my freeze abilities don't seem to freeze anybody. It just does cold damage. I think that's where the cold aura from the Arcanist is gonna come in. Or the cold snap or whatever it's called. Yeah, leap's a good idea. Although I'm mostly going to be using it to get it out of combat. Definitely going to need boots of move faster, though. I feel like that's going to be a huge boon. Okay, time to move, time to move. Gotcha! Veloth's ring. Alright, tell me about this ring. Can't use it yet, but it does just ether resist, not much else. Meh. It's a whole lot of meh. Right click should freeze, really. Cold snap, pass through enemies, piercing, cold resist, frostburn. Oh yeah, it does. 2.5 seconds. Oh, it just needs to be higher level. Well, let's oblige. Yeah, first ability I'm going to get as the Arcanist, though, is going to be the increased spirit. Anything to increase my gains, or cold gains. Speaking of cold, I believe Leviathan is in order. Yeah. The Great Serpent of the Skies. I love it. Cold damage. Physique. Energy. Energy regeneration. And you also got this crazy whirlpool ability that's kind of cool. Yeah. Now, I don't have a lot of skills that I'd be able to tie things into. What do I need for that? I need purple and green. Purple and green. We're going to start with purple. And maybe we go Harpy. Harpy seems right. Yeah, Harpy. Maybe the Toad. Yeah, I don't know where I'm going for green, but... yeah, might be the Toad. Damn it. .29 armor, offensive ability, casting speed is really where it's at. Keep that spirit climbing. All right, let's get the hell out of here. Wait, do you have another quest? Oh yeah, the Apprentice. I'm tripping.
You look clear. Well,
There we go. We ride on. I should probably sell my stuff.
come see what's left of our wares. See you around.
That's right, Goldilocks. Let's do this. I love that I cough instead of speaking. I wonder if the wolf has it any different. Leather boots of decay? Go on. To the very least, better. Well, same armor. But it gives me resist, so there's that. Yeah. See, I didn't expect it to, but I think this crow just like falls directly into my comfort zone. Also, I have no mana. Yeah, energy regen's gonna come in clutch. Novice tunic, huh? Done. Get on my body. Give me that regen. Can't wait to reach that like sweet spot where my regen is so high that it just kind of doesn't diminish and I can cast nonstop without even thinking about it. It's always a good feeling. Like, you struggle so much in the early game with mana, and then it's just kind of like, you're fine. You don't have this problem anymore. How bad can Puskul be right now? Too many crickets. That mana drain's gonna burn me. Okay, we got a totem over here. So we'll deal with in a little bit. Wow, you do a lot of damage. All right, you gonna come over here and fight, or are you just gonna talk about it? Yeah, well, I think you suck. How about that? Could you stop healing? Boom, easy. Shadow's Grasp sounds delightful. I feel like a crow is like a shadow ability. I'll take it. At level 16, I will at least have some gloves. I will hold on to you. At level 12. The shield, on the other hand, is not what I'm looking for. I don't need shields. I'm not going to be a shield guy. All right, Totem, talk to me. What do you got for me? All right, Mr. Hunter's Bane. I'm not a hunter. Easy level. Nice. We are looking good. Ether gloves. Calidor's Tempest. I think that might be the... No, that's the Ether wave. Fire damage, spirit, offensive. No, I'll take it. Little free fire resist. Ants? No. Nothing else is screaming at me. What about these? Increased cold damage? I'm in. Alright, so we didn't get any items specific for my build, but they are upgrades. We're early enough in the game that we can just kind of wear anything. Good armor is good. Can't deny that. Ooh. All right, Arcanist. Yeah, Inner Focus has to be it. Energy leech, that cannot be underestimated. Buffs are automatically activated. Okay. What does that make us? That makes us an evoker. All right, I like evocation. Evocation's cool. Are we already at the point where I want to stop gathering yellows? I think we might be. I need either greens or otherwise. I know we're still super early game, but whatever. I'm just so excited by casting magic. I love casters. There we go. Hello, Slith friends. Now, the energy leech of the Iscard thing, I'm gonna have to read it again to make sure it's not like tied directly to weapon attacks. Because if it's all attacks, well, I'm in. Because that just increases, it's an aura that increases elemental damage. I mean, come on. Boom. That was a pretty easy level. Oh yeah, the extra spirit's gonna be huge. We'll put more in physique later on. But just having the energy is gonna go a long way. Wow, I did a lot of damage right there. Holy. All right, I'm feeling good. Berserker's cowl. Pretty sure I was wearing... No, I wasn't. I mean, I am a berserker. I'm gonna put it on because we're actually getting to that level. Holy, we're feeling good. There's actually a lot more abilities in the Arcanist that is really calling to me. Like the elemental shield that pops up. Nullify, of course. Boy, I go through a lot of mana, though. Okay, but first and foremost, my priority is going to be raising my crow level. Once I max that out, we're going to be feeling good. Yeah, we're going to be blasting through this game. Okay, this is the fastest leveling I've had in a while. This is great. Cool, so we maxed that out. That's golden. Next, we're going to want to be pushing Inner Focus. Inner Focus is going to be spectacular. That's going to be hammering it out. And then we'll get Elixir's Flash Freeze. Mirror of Arrocates is good. Sphere of Protection, always good. Actually, this isn't as good as I want it to be. Also increase Ether Resist, I didn't realize. Oh, it feels so good to be an Arcanist again. And I only like the flash freeze because this one is really good. And the fact that it, you know, freezes, does a ton of damage. But the flash freeze just freezes the whole screen. And you can't beat that. We're going to be experiencing mana issues, though. For sure. Especially if I keep hitting that stupid torch. Yeah. There we go. Now, right now, we're living and dying by our potions. I'm sure we'll get there better. God, it's so nice deleting entire groups again. Yeah, that one thing at a time. I'm over it. We're done. Old Berserker is forgotten. Just have the beauty of ice damage. And at a distance, no less. What, are you here to tell me that you have what it takes? You ain't nothing! You ain't nothing! I am the Frozen North. Yeah, also raising Frostburn is going to be adding that level of a damage over time as well, which is pretty cool. All right. Boy. It's kind of a shame that, like, you know, they don't drop Vital Essence, which increases your stamina, but they don't have any, like, mana pips that you can pick up. I'd like that. Whoa, 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 whoa. That is an amazing album, however. Copyrighted. What do I need? What soundtrack? Risk of Rain. I'm eventually gonna have to find some more soundtracks that I enjoy. Maybe I'll do the Music Machine. That one's pretty good. It's more ambient than anything else, but I like it. They seem okay with me being a raven. I guess they're not gonna look a gift horse in the mouth. Hey. When I say you're dead, you're dead. Let's get my windows open. There we go. Mr. Decayed is lightning themed. Alright, we're getting bucklers. Had to read it to make sure it wasn't a new one. We got Milton around here somewhere. Almost level 13. I am level 13. There's Milton. Good old Mr. Hart. Please stop burning me. I am out of mana. Got him. Okay, without mana, I cannot attack. That's a bummer. All right, what we doing? Here we're going that direction. Before I actually put more of a drain on my mana, I want to actually get at least a decent mana pool. I mean, Milton's Cask is way too good to not use. Bleed resist, sure. So give me health, cunning. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I mean, it doesn't really matter because I can't see it, but I guess I'm less inclined by what I'm equipped with. I'm finding gloves for days. Huh. Oh, good old Kaka. Kaka, Kaka. Wait, didn't I find a bunch of rings? I did. The damage, burn, energy regen. I'll save that for the Milton's necklace. All right. Probably turn this down a little bit. We're definitely blowing through this place a lot faster. An easy victory. All right, elemental resist. I am taking a small blow to that, but it's increasing my armor, so I can't complain. I'm actually gonna toss this yellow stuff. Man, if they actually have like a shield that gives a energy regen, I might be all over that. Or cold damage, I'll take that too. Or be it from me to be picky. There. Said we're picking the harpy first, and then the toad. Mystic Slith Tongue, a delightful bleed weapon. Or not bleed, sorry, a poison weapon. I guess if I got Milton's cask, I don't need the Berserker cowl. Okay, so next level we're going to be pushing towards the our defensive aura. That one's pretty good. Wasn't there a Primordian in here? No, that's a different cave. Oh, so good. Now I need to go this way, because I'm pretty sure there's a rover refuge. I can't wait to hear them not have a problem with me being a crow. Man, I got the hiccups. Jesus, come on, knock it off. Oops. This slith ring is pretty good. Man, it's been a minute since I've had hiccups. Knock it off. Drink some water, maybe they'll chase it away. Ah. There we go. Ha! You know, sometimes there's a totem back here. Kind of jonesing for a totem. Dominators, Isaacs, Balders. Sounds like a pet build. Yeah. That's a good start. My physique needs to be higher. Gives me increased spirit and cold damage. Okay, okay. I can get behind that. It's actually better than the Molten Treads. Am I phasing out the blues already? That's impressive. All right. The instant deletion. I love it. Farming out that XP. Yeah. These guys are starting to get cold resist. Oh, mutiny. Nice. Next level, we're going to have to level up our physique. Or rather do it right now. This needs to be 147. That's one more level. Then we'll have upgraded boots. We're basically going to be increasing our physique as needed. It's not going to be a priority, but... Ooh, health regen, huh? Sure. I'm not sure what we're going to be picking as a survivability pick. Outside of just kind of armor and resistances. Come back after a while, see your bird down? Yeah. Our previous guy died in Dark Vale. It is brutal. So now we're a bird, and we're much, much farther into my comfort zone. This is a class that I know how to play. Now that we're a caster, which I was a, let me guess, Zarya? Yep, that's exactly the one. Yeah, she did so goddamn much chaos damage. As a, I mean, I was annoyed to begin with, but I'm kind of resolved on the fact that that character was kind of doomed to fail, in a way. Didn't have enough resistances, didn't have enough it's pretty much a little bit of everything, right? Not enough resistances, we were having a defensive problems. We can only fight like one guy at a time, so we're getting phased out by summoners, which that entire place is summoners, let's be honest. There are too many things that are just strong against bleed. I haven't given up on a bleed build, but that wasn't the one. Her chaos shards are like those UV bug zappers. Yeah, exactly. I think you're exactly right there. And I mean, yeah, it was basically just one bad dash away from dying in that one, and that's exactly what happened. And I couldn't DPS her enough, so, eh. You live, you learn. Now we got this badass crow who shoots ice. And our focus is ice damage, and we're forever going to be using ice. Because it's so strong. But yeah, we're a Berserker Arcanist now. Which is a pretty cool combo, if I do say so myself. Now we're gonna have to go pretty hard on our resistances, but the Arcanist is such a good class. I like it, it's my favorite. I mean, coming up with a close second best with a Shaman, but let's be honest. The Shaman can't solve everything. And we did find there was a kind of enemy that does, that has the arcane suffix. Apparently they are just, every single enemy is like Night Mage, where they nullify you, and it is awful. Now, I really don't like backseating as much as anyone else, but usually attack replacers like Savagery, Onslaught, and Righteous Fervor aren't the best for leveling because of their lack of AoE. I 100% agree. I disagree with the Savagery, though. Savagery is fantastic. That's where one of my best characters actually got so strong. And mainly because I actually countermanded it with another AoE attack. But also, don't sweat backseating. It's all good. Yeah, the two-handed. It is so strong. It gets overpowered by more class-specific things, but It is a very good, strong weapon. I wouldn't build a class around it, though. There's another quest? Oh, yeah.
Good, you're back. One of my scouts. You follow the road.
This crow is so cool. He also doesn't speak, he caws. When he says not enough energy, it comes out as brah! But yeah, we're definitely gonna need something in the way of mana regen. I'm thinking... I did notice that, well, stand by. Hey, excuse me, mosquitoes. The adults are talking. There we go. But yeah, I did notice that this ability, the Iskandra's Elemental Exchange, has increased energy regeneration, amazing, but also has energy leech, which is also amazing. So that might be the direction we go. Like, even though it kind of gives me an energy tax at the beginning, it gives me basically an energy boon as well. As well as inner focus. You can't beat inner focus. It's been 18 seconds. What do you mean? Better health regen? Better resistances? Okay, yeah. I'll switch that out. I wore a blue necklace for about 18 seconds till I found a better one, and that's just how that happens sometimes. I do like health regen. I'm just not focusing on it. At least not with this build. God, it feels so good. I'm also leveling crazy fast too. Now I know the Primordian's around here, and I really gotta tell her what I think about her. There's just something about you. Something I want to cast magic at. Yeah. How's this for increased energy regeneration by 51%? Casting speed, cooldown, vitality. Okay, I'm in. I've been convinced. I've been influenced. Vitality, elemental damage is a plus. There we go. We're finding the good stuff. Nice name, Kaka. Yeah. I may have made the name while I was still slightly cranky about dying. And in doing so, I missed out on some good opportunities. Crow Magnum would have been one. What did I do? The character who was destined to die finally died. It was Dark Veil, that what's her name? Zavara? Yeah, she out DPS'd me. My Chaos Resist was just not great. So now we're a crow. Named Kaka. Kaka. Kaka Kaka. But I gotta say, I really like this one though. Assuming I don't do something stupid. Hey! There you go. That was a lucky level. Just run. Mr. of the Deep. Yeah, it turns out there's a new suffix out there called arcane, and it's the worst. It means that any elite enemy could possibly have a nullify. But we're doing it. I like this crow. He makes me happy. That's why you should always take time to cool down before making decisions. Don't let your emotions make decisions for you. You usually regret it. Yeah, I love the concept of bird form. Just didn't do it for me. I get you. I get you. And it's the, I think I like it just because not only is it a crow, and that's just awesome, but he's a caster. Fortunately, arcane enemies' nullify bolt is heavily telegraphed and easy to dodge. Yeah, exactly. That is definitely true. Hey, where's the Primordian? I would like to kill you. Whoa. The freezer has been frozen. I don't have the mana for this. Okay, now I do. Try to get your stupid trash stuff out of here. Oh yeah, with no mana, I cannot shoot. If I cannot shoot, I cannot kill. There we go. Finding some good stuff too, which I'm pretty happy about. Bleed damage. I got this. Elemental exchange, while nice, not really what I'm looking for, right? Poison damage doesn't do it for me. Poison resist, on the other hand. I take it back. This is what I want. You think the Kern would have were-peacocks amongst them? Maybe. That'd be cool. Let's have a completely different direction of squawk. Get out of here. Yeah, look at that. Expensive, but worth it. That's going to give me an incredible energy regeneration and energy leech, which I'm going to assume works with my spell. I mean, why wouldn't Arcanist have a aura that doesn't work with their spells? I mean, let's be honest. Also, wasn't there a totem here? Am I tripping? I think I am. I think I'm just, my greed for loot has skyrocketed. There we go. You know, I wonder how it feels just to have, like, a new joint made. Greed for loot akin to Jackdaw, pretty much. A magpie, even. Which is a kind of corvid, I found out. Turns out you're never too old to learn something new. Boy, do I need more mana. Yeah, next level is definitely going to be inner focus. For sure. Oh, by the way, that isn't necessarily an extra joint per se. They're actually perpetually tiptoeing. Oh, interesting. Okay. They're just constantly standing on their toes? Hell. We'll take a close look and then I will just decide upon the anatomy of a crow. No, you're right. You're 100% correct. Perpetually tiptoeing. Brutal. Maybe it's like rock climbing, like you're constantly supporting your weight on your toes, but they just get super strong. I mean, of course, you're birds, you're designed to do that, but still. I guess a bird-human hybrid would be pretty good at ballet, right? Rock! Rock! Yeah, the energy early game woes they're real. We'll get past them soon, though. The Savage Diadem. I mean, the energy regen's nice, but so is the armor, so is the ether resist. Although, this does give you ether resist, which I do like. Well, it will give you ether resist later down the road. Arf. I also gotta say, it feels really nice to actually have castable abilities, too. It's super weird not having those. There we go. I have to pay attention to the time today. I gotta, leave on time because I gotta feed my friend's cats. It's also gonna affect tomorrow morning. I'm gonna start a little bit later, just because I have to go down there, feed the cats, come back, and then start. But that shouldn't be too bad. It would, I mean, maybe just like an hour late or something. But then we're just gonna be changing everything. Must feel nice to do real damage. Tell me about it. My God. It's... You don't really miss it until you start doing it again, right? This is just enemies evaporating, every single one of them exploding. Look at that. Like, for the low, low cost of a little bit of energy, you can just delete a room. Well, when I say a little bit of energy, I mean most of my energy, but you know. That will change over time. Yeah, we're gonna pay attention to cold damage. Maybe if I find like an icebound book or something. We're getting kind of to the level where I need to start paying attention about that. Go on. Pierce resist, bleed resist, impulse. I don't know what impulse is. I'll have to look at that. Defensive ability, spirit. Doesn't have any energy regen, however. Better than the Aether Fire Silver Band, right? Let's see what impulse is. Is that a thing I have? Overload. I don't know what it is. It comes after Rallying Cry? Ah, gotcha. Yeah, see, I'm not gonna go for Rallying Cry. I am gonna go for this one, though, the Bone Chilling Cry. Because I don't see myself using it a lot until I start getting a, my mana under control. Although a little extra heal might be nice. Won't have to be so dependent on potions. Yep. Yeah, there we go. Lord of the Storm, you have fallen. Does that make your title mine? I think so. Yeah, one more level and I'll definitely have my mana at least looking slightly better. It'll at least nullify some of the mana cost of my auras. Awesome, thank you about that rallying cry. That definitely makes it a lot faster to find those abilities. Sometimes I'm looking like I have no frame of reference as to where it could be. I just know that it's yellow and I have the ability to get it. Anything that just makes the ragdoll happen just makes me so happy. Well, elemental damage is good. Ah, 40 extra damage ain't bad. Yeah, we're emptying our tanks at like 6 casts. That's kind of rough. The regen's getting there, but it's not to the point where I just don't have to worry about mana anymore. Soon. I cannot go in there, which is probably fine. Although I do think some ghost equipment would be really good for this build. They tend to do cold damage as well as vitality. Oh, I don't know where I'm going. All right, here we go. We go back the way we came. I'm actually kind of worried about going after the rock monster, but hopefully we can just out DPS him. Oh, he's probably got quite a bit in the way of hit points. I don't actually mind running back and forth as my mana regenerates, though. I'll work on my dodges. A few ectoplasms for now. Crafting Restless Remains at level 24 gives, for the glove, gives you help with the mana problem. Definitely, definitely. I usually use ectoplasm pretty frequently when it comes to the my casting builds. I only resisted last time because I didn't need mana. I just needed mana pool. And it'll get a lot easier when we get a, while we have more in the way of resistances too. More of our skills are going to be giving resistances. Like, okay, tell me what. I know. Okay, Ice Talons is the attack. Gotcha. I was wondering if he had a melee attack. That was just a melee attack. But at this rate, we'll get to level 24 pretty quick. Assuming we don't die. Always assuming we don't die. All right, Harpy, take it away. All right, here we go. Ah! Yeah, it didn't nearly as much damage as I wanted it to. Yeah, okay. Make sure that rock stays as far away from me as possible. The rock of one tapping. No! I don't want to be vulnerable. Ow. You know, odd problem. Our guy's pretty big. I get caught on terrain a little bit more often. There we go. Gloves of Celerity, huh? I do like casting speed, but nah. Shambler's Heart is good. I'll be decreasing my regeneration, though. Oh, but I actually regenerate it. Oh, okay. Physical damage, fire damage, chaos damage. Energy regeneration by a lot. Increase armor by a lot. Okay, I'll look. Throw it on the ground, then look at it. Okay, on we go. Hey, good morning, Opal. How you doing? No catching birds with stones today? That's right. They get no burns, one stone. How you doing, Opal? It's good to see you. I hope you're well.
Oh, hello, Trav.
Rah! Our previous guy died, so now we're a crow. A crow that shoots ice magic. Who's leveling up so fast. Yeah, I think I decided Shadowgrasp might be what's up. There.
Put it to good use.
There you go. Now let's put it into inner focus. Too good.
Got something you need stashed? I'll keep an eye on
Okay. Just woke up, feeling better than yesterday. Starting to miss so much stream, though. Oh, well, sleep schedule shall... Yeah, exactly. But starting next week, my schedule does change. I'll be streaming more in the PM. So maybe that'll make it a little bit easier for you to catch it. Starting at a maybe 3 or 3:30 Pacific Standard Time. And then a going on until some time has elapsed. Yeah, it's starting Tuesday. Starting Tuesday. Tomorrow I'm going to be starting a little bit late because I got to go feed my friend's cats. Which I also have to do today, but that's after stream. actually. I'm going to turn this up because this track is amazing. Has a little monologue going for it. We're a big bird. Sup, Gravos? It will not be a problem for me any longer.
Move along now.
Screech in pain. But it is the same misery that is.
I wonder if we'll be able to leave crow footprints in the snow. That'd be awesome. Yeah, we're a bird. Resolute Weavers. I'm finding all these Weaver rings. It's kind of cool. Okay, let's maybe run away while they shoot me down. Oh God, please heal, heal, heal. Thank you. These effigies are pretty good. Increase energy regeneration by 57%. That's pretty good. Maybe I'll find a cold focus one.
Even the stars up here in the sky look like a mist. Taking a close look at what's around us, there is some sort of harmony. The harmony is overwhelming and collective murder.
There you go. Have you gotten to? Been enjoying the new DLC stuff? I was right at the cusp of the new DLC stuff, and then I died. So, no. But I mean, the Berserker, I've been enjoying the DLC stuff from the beginning. So, the new class is really cool. But we were pretty damn close. But the more I think about it, now that I'm less annoyed at my death, it was destined to be. That Berserker was not very strong. The combo relied on too much, and they just kind of moving around, and any bad hit just did actually kill us. And the fact I didn't have any AoE. That changes today. Now I'm all AoE. I'm casting, I'm shooting ice. But yeah, I gotta say, I'm really excited to get to the DLC area. That would be super cool to experience. But we'll get there. I mean, if we're leveling up as fast as we are, we're definitely gonna be making progress pretty quick. With every defeat, we learn more. Sometimes. Maybe. I mean, it's me you're talking about. All right. Double rare breaches. We got some power pants right there. 15 to all damage is kind of nice. Increase the spirit's nice. The resistances are nice. All right, we're putting you in the wait for pile. I'm gonna need physique though. Shoulders. Acid burn element. I am not finding anything that does a cold damage though, so that sucks. I'm max out on the harpy. I guess you're the next one. Apparently the toad represents disorder, favorite symbol of witches and warlocks. Ew. But okay. Wait, why am I picking that one? Does that actually do anything for me? Am I gonna talk my way out of this? Vitality damage, ether damage. Actually, you know what? I don't think this thing has anything for us. Sorry, Toad. You're long forgotten. But if I'm not going Toad, where am I going? I need something that gives me green. Might just go green. Why are you hating on toads? Oh, I hate frogs and toads. They're so gross. It's like one of my top 3 least favorite things on the planet are frogs. I know a lot of people like them. And it's okay to be wrong. I'm just kidding. And I guess I'm doubling down on my I'd sooner die than pick the toad. Haha! And apparently it does nothing for me, so I'm just not doing it. Frogs came out of everywhere one day, and now he's traumatized. You got me there. You got me there. That's definitely true. See, that was even like, I was so young, it's almost like a dream. You're also entitled to your misopinion. Aren't we all? Used to catch them as a kid? I believe it. See, I used to catch, like, gardener snakes as a kid. I don't know if I'd be able to stomach eating them, but I'd catch them to eat them. As kind of a display of dominance. Or maybe I'd catch them to feed other people. But that would also mean I need to be near them. Wait, you were brave enough to touch snakes? Well, yeah, gardener snakes are awesome. And completely harmless. Yeah, it was at that time I lived in an apartment complex. I used to go door to door at the nighttime with like a big old shoebox full of gardener snakes and be like, hey, will you take care of my snakes? Will you take care of my snakes? And everybody's just like, who the hell are you, kid? Go away. I like frogs, but once tried feeding your friend's Pac-Man frog a worm, and as they instructed, and it tried eating your hand instead. I can see that too. It's just kind of like, you know, hey, here, have this worm. It's just like, oh. I know the gardener snakes are harmless, and they are very cute, but you're scared to touch them. That's true. I feel like I'd be hesitant now to touch them, but as a child, I had far less inhibitions. Why? I couldn't tell you. But this one time, it's and it comes to mind now because it's currently blackberry season, making me so happy. But yeah, there was time I was like in a blackberry bush, just like, you know, sneaking in, get those best ones. I turn my head and there's like a gardener snake like 4 inches from my face, just eating a blackberry. I'm like, whoa. If you ever want more trauma, watch a toad eat a tarantula. Or chicken? Wait, toads eat chickens? They must be huge! How the hell would a toad eat a chicken? That's insane! Now I know I died and went to hell. Well, no, but the scary thing is they won't give up trying. That sounds about right. That sounds about right. Kind of like a pelican, right? Have you ever seen those pelicans as they just try to eat everything? I'm convinced pelicans are, like, particularly stupid, but... Frogs, toads are very confident about what they can fit in their mouths, and rightfully so. I mean, it's true. Don't they have to, like, expand their chin in order to, like, make ridiculously loud noises for their size? They will get their head in and sit there, unable to consume the body. Oh. I don't know what's worse, like the toad doing, the frog doing that, or the chicken just deciding, yeah, my head being in here is fine. You know what you give Dansky? The W on the fear of toads. I was just reminded that frog toad keeps its babies in holes in his back. Yuck. Now, it's not a fear of toads, it's a complete revulsion. I wouldn't say I'm afraid at any point, but I just don't like them. They're gross. Now, I 100% agree with you, Flack Riot. Although, why is it okay for a frog to do it, but a kangaroo, or why is it okay for a kangaroo to do it, but not a frog? I mean, I feel like we have much more of an affinity towards mammals anyway. And we find what they do far more acceptable. I'm sorry, I got something called Cruel Edge? Nah. Not as good as I wanted. Tryptophobia. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, that makes sense. I do not have tryptophobia, but I've heard of people who do. Alright, so I found a bunch of cool stuff. Pierce resistance, bleed resistance, physical, cunning, nah. Bleeding, vitality, cold resist, fire resist. That's a lot of resistances on these pants. I dare say. No. Oh, I think I'm on the road of nothing good. Oh, actually, cold shirt. Okay, I'm in. Okay, so I need energy, and I need physique. I'm going with physique first. I want my battle pants, damn it. You don't either, but that's one instance that you just cringe. Yeah, that's true, 100%. There's something about the frog's slimy skin, excreting poison, and apparently it's young. Ugh. Like they're an ooze. They're just osmosizing. Eventually, you just got frogs that split apart to make more frogs. That is it. Yeah, a little way. We can get pretty far on the road to Krieg. Ooh, the mana problems are real. Although my damage is going up considerably. Not even leveled towards it. That's awesome. Okay, that right-click ability is very expensive and not very good, so... Oh, it's not bad. It's just, I'm using it in all the wrong situations. I am going to replace it once I get the opportunity, but... Also, I'm dealing with somebody who's cold resist. I'd be much obliged if you dropped the cold item. Gotcha. All right, Sky Effigy, show me what you got. Lightning damage. God damn it. I suppose I should have known. Well. Oh well, nothing terribly good. Alas. Also, look how glossy and rainbowy the crow's wings are. So nice. It's like he's got an oil sheen. Which I understand is pollution, but I do like oil slick. The look of it's pretty cool. What is this cave? A dangerous... Yeah, no, good eye. That boss can be another day. Yeah, Gutworm is, that's a New Game Plus problem. I didn't think he could spawn all the way down here. I thought he'd be much farther up. But I guess I really am at, the gates of, Burrowitch. Keep wanting to say Barrowhome, and I know that's wrong. My gods, I need more mana. Well, in reality, I need mana regen, not just mana. I have plenty of mana, I just keep spending it. I gotta double check the OST to make sure it's still on the correct. Okay, it is. We got some time.
Well, I'll be.
Thank you, Olgrim. I need a cook. There we go. Now there's a couple we're gonna complete the quest with the... I'm sorry, who just shot at me? You, buddy? You don't know who you're dealing with. But yeah, these elite enemies, they're pretty tough. One of them is cold resist, and I don't know how that is going to affect my damage output. All right, Mr. Malformed. Yeah, I know. I then proceeded to shoot a wall. Good work. Rock! There you go. At least the potions regenerate quickly. All right, Mr. Tormented. Oh, that piece of wheat sucked. He's freezing me better than I do. He's also doing frostbite damage, which is bonkers. And the flash freeze, as it turns out. Get back here. I'm not done with you. Who do you think you are? Apparently he decided he was done with the fight. There we go. And a level to boot. We're looking good. All right, so energy armor, ooh, cannot be understated. That's pretty good. There's pretty good. I can reduce the damage to increase resistances. I'm doing it. Nothing spectacular. I can get this a necklace, however. You know, I take it back. I don't think I want this necklace. I mean, the resistances are really nice. So much so that I'm going back on what I just said. It does give me more mana. Energy regen. 28.293. Oh yeah, this is better. I guess while we have a mana problem, how about spacing out your basic attack while Frostburn ticks? It's because I, you know, hold down the button. It's 100% a user error in this case. Like, I'm not just clicking once on an enemy, I'm just kind of spamming in a particular direction. As any spell should be. I also don't think I'm doing frostbite damage, frostburn damage. Is that right? Maybe? Oh no, I do frostburn damage. Okay, we're gonna start putting points in Berserker again. Yeah, we're gonna start upgrading the Amatox Pact. I just wanted to boost up, finish up the inner focus. Maybe I can start pushing forward to get the Crow's next ability, the Glacial Talons. Longer reach and a lasting chill. Ooh. Okay, I'm in. I've been convinced. Oh wait, you're bad. You need the second node in Were Raven to get the DOT. Well, I mean, this one does have the damage over time. It's just I was ignoring it. So you were right the first time. You get more of a damage over time with the second node. And eventually I will replace a cold snap with the flash freeze. Just because I think it gives more frostburn and area coverage. That, and I have a preference for Arcanist abilities. I'll be honest. I'll say it. I'm currently evoking. And as we level up and find better equipment, we'll eventually stop having this mana problem. It's usually a point when I'm not looking, but it's just like, you know, suddenly one upgrade. It's like one upgrade too many, and suddenly I just can start casting nonstop without even considering it. Oh. Boom! Huntsman, hey? That would have been a cool rifle with my other character. Now, maybe there is a case to be made about a gunzerker. I don't know if I'm the one who's going to be making that case, but... Okay, that is a lot of poison. What's my poison resist? 24, not great. Gotcha. You guys spending enough poison? Come on now. Oh, these necklaces do so many effects. It's like every time I grab one, I'm basically reading a book. I didn't realize I have a crow loincloth and a necklace. It's like the Hulk, you gotta have super stretchy pants if you're gonna transform. There we go. That's right, blow them up with ice. I mean, I guess they're blowing up on their own accord, but There we go. Easy peasy. And dare I say, the lemon squeezy. There we go. Oh yeah, so what do you guys think? What other crow names could I have picked? I mean, Cacao was the first one that I said when I was cranky, so I just picked that one. But then again, I was saying Crow Magnum. I'm pretty sure I said a cold-based crow one earlier on, but I don't quite remember what it was. But what do you think? What's a good crow name? That's another reason I like Oleron's Flash Freeze is the spike ability, while it's good, it has the ability to miss, and I don't like that. You can't miss if you hit the entire screen. I'm just saying. You got the Crow Cannon. It's a good name.
Come see what's left of my wares.
All right, let's send away all the stuff I don't want to sell. I mean, the elemental damage is nice, but... Actually, hold up. Elemental damage, frostburn damage, elemental resist, bleeding resist. Gives me pierce and vitality. What about this? It also gives me less armor, so I'm not into it. Nah, I'm not into it. I can't be convinced. Corvid-19? I like it. See, that's what I'm talking about. I ended it quickly. Less gutsy, I reckon. Do you know who you're talking to? I'm a crow. Corvid-19.
Have you found a rift gate? Good work. There have been Count Warden.
Thank you, sir.
Got something you need stashed?
I think it's time we start putting our, oh, wait. It's not mutagenic kicker. What was the thing I needed? Was it mutagenic kicker? No. Ectoplasm. That's the thing I wanted. I don't even know where I got that. You'd be a Chaos Crow. also... It may sound odd, but I do like how kinetic this guy's footfalls are. Just listen to that. Boom, 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 when he's walking around. Makes it seem like he's a big goddamn animal. And that he is not tiptoeing at all. It's like, let them hear me come. No wonder we can't fly. That's right. We're a crow with human bones. Extra heavy. Although I know the X-Men don't really, you know, lean on science at all. I'm kind of curious about, like, you know, the wing character, Angel. I think that's his name. I keep wanting to call him Birdman. But yeah, how can he fly? He has human bones. Does he just have super weak bones? And if so, how is he like a guy who runs up and punches people? I feel like getting punched by a bird does not seem dangerous. I know I said I was going to do something. What was that? Oh, yeah. I was going to push towards Crow Pip 2. I'm going to give you 1. 1, 1. And then I'm going to grab this guy. All right, man, it's looking a lot better now, actually. Yeah, with 4 ectoplasm, we're actually at that sweet spot where we have enough mana regeneration that I never have to stop casting. We're officially done with mana problems, yeah! This is good. We can actually start working our way towards a damage now. I guess it makes sense. Level 20 is like that a milestone level anyway. So it kind of makes sense that we shouldn't have mana problems by that point. And I thank it all for the ectoplasm that I smeared my rings into. Thank you, Slimer. There we go. Now we're talking. Mr. Reflective is actually doing quite a bit of damage to me. I would like to kindly ask him to stop. was smooth. See what goodies we got. Void Blade, Blood Seal. None of these sound good, at least for this class. I mean, I got a brain. Can't really beat that. All right, Fortified Shield? No. Get out of here. Battle Pants? Battle Pants? Blood Seal? Nah. Not in this particular build. It's a good Lightning Eye. Infantry Armor. Gives more armor. Does more cold damage. Doesn't give me any energy regen though. That I can't abide. Alright. Alright. What do we have here? Now I can kind of walk in and just do the area of effect one and we'll be fine. It's kind of like, hey. That'd be kind of cool. Combine it with leap. You jump into the middle, you explode into ice, and then maybe jump away. I don't know. I don't know how fast you can jump or if there's a cooldown. I'll be back to that totem in a minute. So what do you guys think a health potion or a mana potion tastes like? I can't imagine it's particularly bad because the character's pretty much just a guzzle him down like it's Kool-Aid. I like to think it has a sweet metallic taste. Maybe kind of like a minty taste for the mana potion. Very plant-based, herby, grassy. Oh, okay. So you get like that very earthy taste to it. I can get that. Ooh, hello. Oh my god, I'm sitting on my... This gives me a sphere of protection. I am into that. Battle Surge? I mean, that's pretty good. Better than my current gloves. Doesn't really give cold damage, but this one's Battle Surge. Oh yeah, that ability I can't use. All right, now that we're going green, what do I want? I believe a candle might be nice. Because we're working our way towards the Leviathan, so I need as much purple and green as we can muster. Oh, okay, I'll pay attention. Health potion, honey with a little nutmeg and cinnamon. Mana, menthol, spearmint. See, I get the spearmint. The menthol, that's actually pretty interesting. You get that kind of like, I don't know, whenever you have like mouthwash or something and you exhale, that cold feeling, I imagine. It's definitely not Risk of Rain. Oh yeah, it is. You're gonna need a bigger ukulele. There you go. We're real close to level 20, which is a big deal. Make some progress towards Krieg. Which I might make a beeline toward. Which I guess I have been leveling really fast. I might have said this with the other Berserker, but I feel like I'm usually getting to level Krieg by level 20. But it might also just be level 25, and I'm losing my mind. So, you know, there's that. Nutmeg and cinnamon. That sounds so good. Sounds like a good tea mix. And I do like me a good honey tea. Although I have decided that I don't like honey in my coffee. I feel like black coffee is the best, and it doesn't need to be messed with. Oh, I did level. Jeez. Just kind of pushing our stats up. Okay, we got a decent offhand. That offhand's going to increase my mana regeneration. That's about it. Man, that's just not great. But whatever. I got a crazy waggy stick, and I'll wear it with a vengeance. All right, we've officially leveled up. There we go. Yeah, I like to think maybe a mana potion just tastes like a really cool spring water. Like, it doesn't really have a taste, but it's like so refreshing cold. I can't imagine it being warm, even though it's supposed to give you energy. That waggy stick also has bleached skulls on it. Yeah, see? Automatically better. I think when bones are applied, it tends to make things at least 90% better. Right? If you have the thrones are cool. You can make the throne gold, and that's also cool, but like, you put a skull in that throne, that's a statement. You got a belt buckle? I mean, belt buckles are cool. Sometimes a little tacky, but you get a big old skull in your belt buckle, and that's a statement. I don't know how I feel about a thundering spider. These crazy spider rings. I don't know if these spider rings are new to the DLC. For whatever reason, I don't recall ever finding them previously. Right, your zombies mean nothing, dog! I am the mimicking void. Yeah, that was cool. I think offensive dashing is back in vogue, boys. And girls. All right, knock him dead. Yeah. We can just live like a cryo grenade. This is great. A guardsman helm, hey? Huh. I mean, I feel like that should be good. It's not really for me. Physical damage, I don't really do that. How about I don't go in that room? You know, my exploring this area so quickly makes me feel like I'm missing totems. And I'm debating going to look for some. Maybe we'll give it a once over. Just a little waggy. Yeah, see, there we go. Now we're talking. Although if this kills me, I am going to riot. Oh, Mr. Glacierborn, you are not who I wanted to see. That was actually shockingly easy. I love it. Night Hunter's chess piece. Oh, COD to you too. Increased cold damage, I'm in. And that's really all it gives me. I nuke my defenses. Is that acceptable? I think it is. That wasn't so bad. There's also a Mystic Helmet. But it's Dreeg's gaze, so that tells me it's poison and acid. Let's see if I can beat Krieg tonight. I got plenty of time. Fantastic, we ride. Oh, right, I should probably turn in these quests. He's expecting a human, not a crow person. Yeah, exactly. Although, look, if you had a crow person walk up to you and just kind of like, hey, I completed your task, you're like, okay. I mean, hell, if you go against Krieg, he's like, what the hell are you? Now, would Krieg even have heard? Like, I don't know what, like, the chain of information happens when it comes to the Fallen and enemies. Ooh, I want that. Like, how much does Krieg know? Is there, like, a line of inquiry? Like, I don't think these zombies talk all that much. I guess they're possessed by ether souls, but they don't seem very smart. Like, maybe there's an underclass that doesn't have an intellect or a personality. They're just kind of zombies. Because I do mention that the reason they're so brutal and I don't know, like amoral, is it seems like they possess, like the people who they possess happen to be like cruel and power-hungry people. So in a way, they seem to have consumed those emotions and kind of developed the, you know, emotions of the people they've come up with. So far, I've only seen one interaction with wereforms, where the first guy you rescue at Devil's Crossing yeah, exactly. Well, he doesn't refuse to talk to you. He basically just says, oh my god, a monster's got in, he's gonna kill me. Which, I mean, it's fair. Not that I'm trying to kill him, but I am a monster. Or at least I am in a monstrous form. Like, if you walk up with the crow form, right, to a regular person, like, how do you think a regular person would respond? I'd be at the very least wary. And then I'd probably have a Pocahontas moment where I'm tempting, like, oh, I can make a connection with this thing. Now, give me crow powers! So if I did find a person who could turn into a crow, I would find a way that I can turn into a crow. Whatever it takes, even. And by his response of bark, I'm assuming that the conversation would not go far. If they played Fear and Hunger, seeing the Crowman IRL will give you a panic attack. Yeah, I know, right? The Crowman in that game is horrifying. And rightfully so. I think any anthropomorphic animal would be rather frightening. Especially one that shows up from your dreams, or at least when you're sleeping. I assume he's coming from your dreams. Wait a minute, did I level again? I did. When did that happen? Alright, I got an appointment with Krieg that I'm not gonna miss. Let's go. These gloves, however, they're doing some talking. You know, ironically, we may be doing a lot of cold damage. I don't believe my cold resist is very good. Ooh, a totem. Sorry, Krieg, buddy. You're gonna have to wait just a moment. Wow, my health is dropping. Could it stop? There we go. Just clearing the LZ. In case I need to start doing some kiting. Boom! And now I got a reflective enemy. That sucks. Can't reflect me from over here. Nether crown, you say? Go on. No, that is not what I want. Although the elemental exchange would be fantastic. Actually, now that I'm looking at it, it may not do cold damage, true. But it also gives ether and vitality resist, which is fantastic. A little bit less. And then it also gives me elemental exchange, which boosts my regen. So let's actually consider that. And besides, I get a fancy hat, so can't beat that. There we go. Tis time to delete the Krieg. Also, I believe I've still yet to put my points in anything. Let's do that. The Lorekeeper's Band. Go on. Elemental damage, I'm in. Overload, maybe. Increase mana, casting speed, elemental resist. Kind of hammering my vitality resist, though. I will put that on, but I do need ectoplasm to put into it. Alright, I feel like I'm in space. Get another soundtrack. Spotify? There we go. There we go. Go a little bit more on the 80s. Or a light guitar, whatever. I'm not going to go back for a couple spiders. Who do you think I am? There we go, that's what I was trying to proc. Zombie deletion! In 2 acts, it would seem. There we go. Yeah, I think I need my poison resist to increase relatively soon. Okay, we're pushing towards this. It's nice that I have Untamed Rage. I believe that's going to proc because that's once it goes down to X amount of hit points, then I get damage reduction. That might be a pretty decent damage resist, maybe. Is it just me, or are those guys smacking around their own crystal? Might have been just me. Okay, that's a lot of guys. I leveled again? Jesus. Okay, next level we'll have this. We'll start putting points in it, then I'll start putting points into this to finish it out. And we can start talking Arcanist, and I can push towards the Flash Freeze, which is pretty good. I don't think I've ever used the Tempest before. Oh well, yeah. Arcane Will be fantastic. Also another defensive ability. Nullification. The Sphere of Protection. That's the one that's super good. Although I do want to kind of push this one up. See, that's just it. I was happy with like 3 abilities, and now I just want to put points in everything. It's an endless cycle. Oh, did I choose what I wanted? I wanted the quill. I can wear battle pants, you say? Go on. It's decent. Sphere of Protection. Gives me physique. Gives me movement speed. Ether resist. I'm in. My ether resist is pretty good. Pretty good. Still thinking about these gloves. I don't want to plan for getting hit, so maybe these gloves aren't as good as I'm making them out to be. Yeah. This ring, however. I wouldn't happen to have ectoplasm on me, would I? No. Alright, oh Krieg, I'm coming for you. Where are you? Is this really what I thought it was? Oh. It's not what I thought it was. There, let's do this one. I want 80s, damn it. There we go. Man, if I had flash freeze, they'd all be dead. I am still feeling slightly fragile, but I think if I avoid the spikes with Krieg, my pierce resist isn't that great. I guess the question is, am I being too hasty? Is my impatience taking over? I mean, I have to face him. It's time for the crow to be tested. We can do this. Just got home. Did you miss anything? No, we're pushing our way towards Krieg for the end of the stream. We can do it. I'm questioning whether I'm being too hasty, but we hit that sweet spot with a mana going up. Look at that. Like, I don't have to worry about my mana disintegrating that much. I got decent equipment, if not amazing. My ether resist is quite high. Already level 22. Energy seemed to be a problem for a crow early on. Yeah, but I mean, that's to be any casting class. Like, energy is always the bottleneck right at the beginning. But once you reach that sweet spot, and really that sweet spot's just 4 ectoplasm. It's all you really need. Once you get that energy regen, you're golden. Mind you, I might have supplementary Arcanist abilities, but... There we go. Celestial, hey? You're going down, buddy. I still don't know. I mean, Celestial means that it rains down a opalescent meteors, but I don't know what kind of damage it does. I'm not keen on finding out. Boom. A miasma hood. Cool. Still want my badass crown. Heavy is the crown. Yeah, nah. I like that they fly away. Always good. Never bad. Yeah, defenses are gonna come in clutch for this character for sure. Yeah, this guy's pretty resistant. That's no bueno. I'm alarmed. Couldn't have been any other way. I'm sure Krieg will take a solid 5 minutes. Oh, man. That's like an eternity. Do you have any idea how much left clicking that is? No, I'm just kidding. Of course you know. Although the high endurance ones are brutal. Oh, with the luck, it's not 5 minutes until he kills me. It's 5 minutes till I kill him. So the chunk damage is real. It does feel good deleting that level of cool. Kill him? Sure, sure you'll kill him. See, you believe in me, Mad Hat. Seven minutes to pass the first phase, 7 minutes for phase 2. Oh, geez. It's like an eternity. Oh, Mad Hat means that you believe in consistency. Nah, the last ice character didn't do so hot against Krieg. This time, well, maybe I'm not doing great against spiders. That pierce damage, man. That's kind of like one of Krieg's more scary attacks. Maybe I should consider some silk swatches. Maybe I'll make like 10 of them. I don't know. I mean, we still got to do the customary creating of the components. Did you miss the secret area? Not yet. I'm actually going toward it. Oh, I suppose that depends. What secret area do you mean? I just got to the abandoned storerooms right now. We're pressing our way toward it. Yeah. Almost. There we go. Almost missed it. They're in the goddamn walls! Yeah, this might be a case that I should probably go. I mean, pierce resistance on a freaking... That's pretty good. Yeah, it gives me 31. Funny because they go the other way around and end up here. Really? See, I was going from the storerooms. Only because I don't know where the exit is on the other end. I mean, for the longest time, I didn't even know about this secret area. Wasn't until Radical said, hey, why aren't you going there? Am I going where? Yeah, that pierce damage is rough. I also don't have much in the way of poison resist, huh? Well, fi. Plenty of chosses. Whatever those may be. Alright, my ether resist is pretty good, though. I cannot deny. Actually, I head back to Devil's Crossing and they put on the buffs. Because I think I have some silk swatches already made for my last character.
I'll give you a good price on what we've got left.
Vitality, nah.
See you around.
All right. Put these inside. Let's attach this to something. We're at 49. I need to make one more.
Do the best I can with what I've got.
Oh! Resilient plating. I mean, Silk Swatch is good. It's like a free 18 per, so can't deny that. What else do I need?
Bring me back any blueprints.
I do need another ectoplasm, so I can plop it on here. And then I will replace you. Boost my elemental resist. My poison resist is utter garbage. My vitality resist is non-existent. But we'll fix that up in time. 3 more levels so I can use this crown. What else? Amulets, medals. Meh. Meh. Really? Levels 27? Mark of the Traveler is good for movement. Increase armor absorption. Vitality resist, bleed resist. I really should be thinking in general and not just like for this fight. However, while I'm here, I might as well bulk up, right? Hold damage, hold resist. What level's the Rift Stone? Or Rune Stone? That's level 24. I can't use it yet. Well, I believe it's time. I think this will have to do. 67 is not bad. Who knows? Maybe I'll get lucky and they find a piece of equipment like right before Krieg that'll allow us to. Oh my god! All right, well, let's get out of here. It would appear that they have respawned. I got the super item, right? Yeah. I think I did. I was hoping to destroy his furniture. Nice being a little bit quicker. Mark of the Traveler always feels good. I think there's like a better like rune stone or something to attach to my boots, but for now, it's cheap. It's available. There we go. Now we're talking. Man, do I miss health regen. But not so much that I'm going to naysay this character. The power is real. And I can occasionally just kind of stop him. What if Creek freezes? Gotcha. Now the question is, are you ready? Let's do this.
I've been expecting.
Oh my god, that is always scary. Did you hit so hard? Ah! Well, slowed him down. I'll take it. Oh my god. Son of a gun.
When I'm done with you, I will crush your friends at Devil's Crossing.
Oh god, he stuns you. I don't know how I forgot that. Got him.
Strong, but now I will demonstrate my
True power. That did a lot of damage. I don't like it. I don't like it. Jesus. Boy, that's stomp does a ton of damage. Oh, I hate that stun. I'm getting greedy, though. I shouldn't be getting hit by it at all. Ow. Woohoo! Krotsky! Ah. Whenever he gets close, I'm taking the opportunity to hit him with the AoE attack. Got him. Woo! You can't truly kill me! I mean, it's true. I do kill him like 6 times. Well, maybe it's not 6, but, you know. Isn't he the final boss? Alright, let's see what beauties we got. Oh, yeah. Wow, actually, that's pretty good. That gives me Elemental Exchange. I did not realize. Well, don't mind if I put that in my I'm going to hold on to pile. Nice. Woo! Easy. That was actually surprisingly easy. Huh. Well, let's reap the benefits. I was feeling good about that. Actually, his spikes, I was kind of expecting to, like, impale me to the wall. But at the end of the day, it didn't actually hit me as hard as I thought it would. I think I'm just, like, so used to not having Pierce Resist that I just always expect that to do 1,000,000 damage.
Is it finished? The Warden's defeat is a group.
So you must be high before.
Alright, I'm gonna go slap Shanks around, then we'll call it a stream. Just for the day. There you go. I am happy with this crow, though. It sucks that we were only able to get him by dying, but I'm happy we have him now that I'm here. He is super strong. I like all the cold damage. I'm gonna eventually replace this ability, Cold Snap, with a this guy, because it's just so good. It also decreases freeze resistance, so you know that's a win. Yeah. But that's for the future. We're going to press on. That's right. Yeah, I think the bandits thought they were on a good track going against Devil Crossing till this guy came out. They're like, holy shit, there's ice flying everywhere. There's a crow screeching at him. They're like, oh God, we're gonna die. I think we're at the same point now. Oh, damn, okay. Well, tomorrow we're going to be pushing towards, Actually, what is the stopping point? On the way to Homestead, so... I don't know what your time looks like, but, you know, might be time to push forward. That's kind of cool. You made some decent progress. As did we. We are not at a point where... You know, maybe this guy responds differently. Maybe he won't burn his family when there's a giant crow beast talking to him. Hello, kind citizen. Stand back. Is your family in there? Are you insane? You can't do this. It's not safe, though. You can join me there. Safe. Nothing safe. We defend it. For shelter and drinking water. Please join us. Perhaps a fresh start. Yeah! Okay, I did save him. Plan on going to sleep right now? Hey, well, you know, I get you. But the game's not going anywhere. Don't sweat it. Woohoo! I saved him! I'm a hero! Rack! Yeah, this guy's super strong. Basically deletes everybody. Now we are going to have to focus a little bit more on defenses at some point. Just because I do take a lot of damage every time I actually am hit. Oh, a totem. A skeleton totem, no less. Okay, I'm in. I swear, if this kills me, I am going to riot. Okay, that ghost is shooting spikes, and I don't like it. Oh, there's a reflective guy. No wonder I'm taking damage. Please move. Take that, ghost. A frozen enemy, dude. You know who you're fighting. Where'd you go? You stupid priest. There we go. Easy level. And I got the dead beater, which I believe is the pet thing. Oh, vitality. Burn damage, frost burn. Nah. And the resistances on this armor is not to be trifled with. I could sacrifice a little bit of damage for this one, because I do like the poison, pierce, and bleed resist. So much so that I'm going to put it on right now. All right, so we're going to swap out our armor, but then we're going to call it today. This was actually a good stream. Maybe that death was a cleansing experience. We just got rid of the class we didn't actually want. So we're going to feel much better about this one. I hope you guys have been enjoying it. This is Grim Dawn. I do always like it. Yeah, it's glad to catch you as well. I know it's always when you're working, but remember, next Tuesday, we're going to be swapping over to the PM. Or my PM at the very least. I don't know if it's like your AM. That way, we'll be able to, I'll get to enjoy a morning, get some stuff done. There. Late night streams, hell yeah. Well, I guess it's late night for you too. But yeah, thank you all for being here. I look forward to hanging out. I am going to be starting a little bit late tomorrow, meaning I got to feed my friends' cats again, or else they will try to consume each other, and that's not good. But yeah, with that, hope you guys have a great night. Think up some OSTs you'd like to listen to. And with that, hope you guys have a good night. Later.